All right. I'm assuming everybody is ready. I take it.
Yep.
Yes.
B.
Okie dokie. All right. All right. If the music's too loud, I'm pretty sure you guys all know how to turn it down.
What music?
My ears!
You have
Clearly.
you you have
I don't
you
see
have
a music button.
It's in roll 20.
Oh, I don't have any audio. That's okay.
All right. For centuries now, the Drow have long since been seen as villains of the world, killing anyone that opposed them or their queen. But this was not always the case, for they were once a race of elves who only wished to escape the racism and hatred of the humans that had betrayed them long ago. When the elves first came to the material plane to escape the wrath of Titania, they founded the first elven city of Xantia. They noticed the humans that dwelled in this plane knew nothing of magic or the arcane, so they shared that knowledge with them. Some of the elves were against this decision. Amongst the few against it was the leader of the Drow clan, Loth Lenuel, sister to the elven king Kaihar Lenuel. After just over 200 years of peace with the humans, they attacked Xantia in the night, killing several elves before they were stopped. Among the dead was Loth's husband and children. For Loth and her clan, this was the breaking point. So she took her people and eventually found a seemingly endless cavern they later called the Underdark. It was already home to a clan of dwarves and infested with giant spiders and other various aberrations. After hundreds of years of struggling to survive in such a treacherous place, the Drow eventually made a home for themselves. But nothing lasts forever. Soon after, a group of humans made their way into the Underdark, killing several Drow. After they were rounded up, Loth ordered one of them to be left alive and set free. Loth then followed him to the village where he to his village, where she slaughtered every man, woman, and child as they slept. After she killed the last human, a spectral-like being appeared before her. He called himself Kelimvor. He offered her the power to put down every last human, but she refused and walked away. Angered, Kelimvor cursed Loth with a portion of his power and transformed her into a spider-like being. Thus she was referred to as the Spider Queen. Hundreds of years later, the pantheon Tyr began to become jealous of Loth and the other many lesser gods that had made their way into the material plane. And so he gave an ultimatum to the people of Meliphonia. Accept him as their one true god, or perish. This brought about the beginning of the Pantheon War. As the war raged on, Tyr became desperate and created a creature known as dragons, and unleashed them upon the land. After well over 100 years of war, Tyr and Loth finally met one another on the battlefield. In a devastating display of power, the two killed each other in combat. With their deaths, Meliphonia was left with disdain towards the pantheons. In time, the lesser gods offered their services to the people. Even now, some are skeptical. But none were left in more disarray than the Drow. With Loth now gone, the 10 ruling houses took control of the Underdark, claiming that it was up to them to guide the Drow to a better future free of Loth's bloodlust. This sparked a fierce debate as to whether or not to form a new Drow order, or to stay loyal to the Queen in hopes that she may yet return. As time went on, debates became arguments, and eventually arguments became murder. The once 10 ruling houses became split, with 6 of the houses in favor of a new order, the rest remaining loyal to the Spider Queen. This saw the rise of the Selquarth and the Zenelhir, and in turn started a civil war between the two sides. Those that chose to remain neutral were persecuted by both sides. As the war began to claim more and more lives, some drow sought to escape the death and carnage by fleeing the Underdark completely. After seeing this, the Selquarth began to seal off the exits to the Underdark. This only sparked more rage as it led to the complete destruction of many of the Underdark cities. The capital of the Underdark, Minzo Baranzan, however, was already divided by the war. A large portion of the city already lay in ruin, and the Temple of Lolth a mass grave. While most of the city is still engaged in small skirmishes, a group calling themselves Nilzenia, meaning sanctuary, have begun to hand out invitations for a secret meeting at a local tavern, known as the Spider Sucker. A few days later, inside the tavern, we find a lively bunch of drow, enjoying drink, partaking in the merriment of the night. And as we look inside, hold on one second. Sorry about this, guys. But as we, what happened? Sorry, I just lost my roll 20. I don't know why. It went away. Sorry.
No worries.
He's down to roll 19.
This means we
Countdown
win.
Countdown has been initiated. Please flee the building.
All right, but just inside the tavern. Where was I? Crap! I lost my place. Just inside, we see. We see a female sitting by herself just at the bar, asking for a drink. Minnow, if you'd like to make your introduction.
Oh boy.
Your price for being late.
Already
Sorry,
lost.
just-
I'm sleepy.
Just kind of tell us what your character looks like and whatnot, and your name.
Can I just be lazy and post a picture?
If that's
But
what,
what
you
kind
want to
of
do.
weapons? What kind of armor?
Oh fuck, did I even have a picture?
Do you have any allergies?
Do you have an
Dietary
arcane
restrictions.
focus on you?
Last 4 your social security number.
Mother's maiden name. Street you went on high school with.
Name of first pet.
Name.
Oh,
My
Car.
first pet.
Oh,
It was a
horoscope.
spider, okay?
You named your
Everybody
spider
else,
Spider?
gosh.
No, my first pet was a spider. I'm not telling you the fucking name. Oh, what?
did you eat it?
No.
All right. Well, if you don't want to tell us what you look like, then at least tell us your character's name or a brief description.
Oh shit, that's right. I found it on my Surface Pro. Like, why can't I find the picture? Let's see if I can find the generic one. that I found.
To find the
Did you
picture,
send it
I'm
on
going
Discord?
off.
No, no.
I don't remember.
I was
Would
gonna
it be
say,
in the message history?
unless you give a description or picture, I'm going off this caveman SpongeBob.
Here, I got you covered, Minnow. It's okay.
Did you find
So
it?
we got a barbarian.
Well, I was gonna do that one, but I was gonna find like the full body one.
Oh.
Oh,
She doesn't have a full body. She's just right there.
that's it.
Shoulders, that's it.
From the waist down is missing. From the shoulders down, it's just nothing.
Yep.
It's just a
It's just
serial myth.
floating.
All right.
Just a gravitating
It's
head.
nat 20 on percent.
But all right. What's your character's name, Minnow?
Her name is Charlotte. She's probably sitting at the bar, waiting for her drink, and probably strumming an instrument.
Okay. All right. And off in another corner, we see two drow kind of sitting amongst themselves at a table. kind of having a conversation amongst themselves. Avon and Riki, if you guys want to make your introductions.
Riki, you want to go first?
Oh, God. As I try to remember the description I put in my head of what I want him to look like. Yeah, so I'm having a massive brain fart moment. My bad.
I
Hey,
can go
look at
first while
mine.
you wait.
Yeah, if you could go first. Yes, sir. Hey,
Um,
I just got off work a couple hours ago, and work always drains me.
You just see in very like plains clothes with like a giant looks like a quarterstaff, part of it is wrapped up at the top, is a are we at a table first, Esteel?
Yeah, you guys are like seated at a table.
Okay. With his feet up on the table, very long, obviously tall elf, black purplish hair, green eyes, fairly dark gray skin, like a little bit darker than usual for a drow. Looks medium built, as he has just a mug in his mouth as he's like tilting his head back, with his hands both behind his head as he's like both drinking and steadying this cup in his mouth. And his name is Irindar Tesk Adarinth.
All right.
Okay. And as for Ildis sitting next to him, he's a bit more rugged looking. He's spent more time outside of civilization than inside of it, and it shows. He's a lot quieter, sitting there, just mostly pondering in amusement, clearly at the elf next to him, balancing a mug with his
Balancing and drinking.
balancing and drinking. It's quite impressive. As far as like just overall gear, it's chainmail and leathers strapped together, been worn for a while, and he's got. And then alongside his face, because obviously you won't see it on the token, but like alongside his face, he has a tattoo that kind of comes down through around his neck, and sort of wraps down through around like over and around his arm to his wrist, and it looks like a dragon's tail, with the end of it near his face, kind of like a little mouth that kind of curves over. That's about it. Otherwise, he looks like your pretty substandard drow. You know, the usual dark skin, white hair. The hair is cut
All
a
right.
lot shorter than most drow have.
All right. And just across the way, a few tables just north of there, we see a group of drow, 6 currently at the table, kind of in the midst of some kind of card game of sorts. And if Nim, Sky, and Stabby want to make your intros now.
Roll for it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, let's we can roll for it.
I was gonna say don't all jump to it at once.
I'll go first. I don't care. Currently trying to engage the table annoyingly in local geopolitics. There is a long, kind of blonde-haired drow with glasses held on his face through sheer force of will, as he has like at his belt a blackened whip, and as kind of dealing the cards and playing, you can hear the clinking of scales hitting each other. He just clinks every time he moves.
Okay.
Oh, and I forgot the name. And it's Orbith Allure.
All right.
Next to him is another drow, slightly shorter. White hair, but it's got some gray streaks in it. You'll notice him wearing scale mail, and in the faded like right breast area is still like a worn down emblem of Lolth kind of carved into the chest plate, and he'll be carrying a mace that actually has like a purplish, like very soft glow to it. And his name is just Ravik.
Wow, Nim and I were on the same wavelength when we made characters.
Oh no! Well, this is good.
Because the last member at this table that's not NPC is a young soldier who's clearly off duty for the day and just trying to eat and play some card games and, relax. But he's a young drow, got chainmail on, loaded with weapons. Like he sets the bag down next to the table and it just like clinks and clanks and the floor shakes a little because it's heavy. But the most notable thing about him is the scar that runs right through his. Now that I look at it, I think it's his left eye.
Oh my gosh. We might as well be twins.
Right?
I think mine's the left eye too. Let me see my picture.
I just posted my picture in the Discord.
Okay, I'll do the same.
Red
100%
eyes,
anime.
handful of piercings. Doesn't say much though. He's just kind of eating and drinking and enjoying his day off. But he seems to be just standard soldier.
Okay.
Meet the tank.
Did you say meat tank?
Hey, you never
Something
know.
like that, I guess.
All right. I'm not sure why your thing's over there, but all right. And then, lastly, just walking through the door of the tavern, we see another drow step in, and glancing around the room. And as he comes in, a lot of eyes are on him. But then again, anytime the door is open to a tavern, everybody glances. Mel, if you'd like to make your intro.
Fairly short drow. I'm about 5'2". Actually, I don't even know if that's short for a drow, to be honest.
I think that's short for elves in general.
Yeah. She's wearing like sort of like dark, what probably used to be well-tailored armor, but looks like it's like sort of hasn't seen a good upkeep in a while. With like probably a bit of mud on her boots and everything. Are we allowed to have weapons like here? Like, I guess.
Yeah.
Looks at weapon
lo-
next to him.
If not, I'm in trouble.
Longbow, like streaked longbow, like just stringed up across her back, sort of shoulder length, dark white drow standard hair, and probably like a purplish sort of black skin. Then sort of as she walks in, notices, like, does a quick scan of the room, notices everyone looking, and then just tries to find a discreet place to sit down. Looks mildly uncomfortable. Well, yeah, mildly uncomfortable.
Too many people looking at all at once.
You feel a murderous intent, but you don't know from where. It's from everywhere.
Well, that she's used to. Murderous intent is just that how many. No one's really all that comfortable when they walk into a room and everyone's just trying to play up the charisma of 9. Social awkwardness.
Menno's still booting up, apparently.
Didn't you have it right the first time?
Oh, I was trying to say that's normal right now and somehow not snuck in there.
guess I'll just sort of sit over here if there's no one at this table.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Do any of us know each other, like, previous to this?
So, as far as who knows who, the only ones that really know each other are Nim and Stabby. Your two
Yes!
characters know each other.
I figured with our backgrounds that would definitely aligns. Okay.
And then Avon and Riki.
I ask
the
a very
rest-
dumb question.
Go ahead.
Did I give you guys my character's name?
I took
No,
it from
you did
the
not.
screen, but you did not.
I am so sorry. This is Riker Whiskey.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
It occurred to me I didn't give my name. It's on the screen, but so right as for Z, but probably Z is easier.
I swear to God, Sky, I thought that said Isekai, and I was about to be like, "Yep, you went full weeb for this character."
No, to be honest, I saw Riker and my brain went to William Riker.
Oh, went full
Oh
Star
my
Trek.
god. Oh my gosh. All right. But as far as okay. Okay, now I gotta remember where I was at here. Notes. Okay. Oh. Well, with that, you guys are free to chat, do your own thing, kind of enjoy the atmosphere and partake in whatever kind of enjoyment you can find.
Continues trying to balance and drink at the same time.
What'd you say your character's name was?
Who's mine?
No, Sky.
Riker or
Riker.
Whiskey.
Oh, you're Riker.
Take your pick.
Riker Whiskey. Okay.
Riker.
Gotcha.
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
Isekai.
Whiskey.
I take no whisks in this adventure.
I'll leave it up to everyone's imagination to try to have how to pronounce my character's last name. I want to see how many people can actually get that right.
Colin.
I don't know which one's your last name, so.
I'm gonna say Shaleen.
It'd be ill
Joe.
just the one.
Okay.
Jolene.
Colin.
Halen?
Yeah.
It would. I'm trying to remember.
The
I
J
think-
is silent.
Yes, the J
Helene?
is silent.
Helene.
I was gonna say the J is silent.
Yeah, I want to say phonetically you can pronounce it either Helene or Helene, one of the two, but it depends because AE is phonetically weird.
Yeah.
You guys have last names? Yes.
Yes.
We're not Seal or Cher. I'm not cool enough to be Prince.
Wow, this is a lot for my rogue on Sunday. Woo!
But those of you that are currently at the game of cards, there is currently a Druger placed just directly across from you, the Orbith. Directly across from you, Orbith. There's currently a Druger with a deck of cards in his hand and kind of looking at the three of you. You all three in?
Yes.
Amen.
Yep.
All right. So he starts to, he hands out, he gives each person around the table 2 cards. This is basically like blackjack. So 21.
Just out of introductions, already gambling.
Hey, it's better than the last section. Or the last campaign.
It's been a long day. Let me do this.
All right. But as far as your guys' starting hand, roll 2d12s.
Oh ho.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh,
Someone only rolled 1d12.
Oh, Nebula rolled
Raven.
1.
Yep, my bad.
Oh my
7
god.
plus 9.
Good lord.
Old?
Hold on one second. Hold on.
the double 12s. I'm pretty sure that's just 2 kings.
Meanwhile, like somewhere, like the double 12
wait.
is like.
That'd be, I don't know, where we pull 2 aces? 2 kings? Black? I mean,
It'd be 2. It'd be 2
just-
kings. So you'd be at 20.
2 kings. Well,
Meanwhile, like somewhere a barbarian just got hard and doesn't know why.
Yep.
Like,
oh god, I have fucking 16. Jesus Christ.
Probably one of the worst numbers to land on.
Yeah.
I'm just sort of watching from my table.
Yeah. Who's the deal? Oh, I guess the dwarf is the dealer.
Yeah, like from our table, you just see me like finish the drink. I grab it. I'm just like, oh, I'm out. Shit.
All right. So, all right, and as you guys kind of get a good look at your cards,
Mm-hmm.
he just kind of looks around the table, and after giving you a couple seconds, so place your bets.
What's he showing?
Who? The dwarf?
The dealer.
Oh, the dealer. The dealer
Yeah.
doesn't have any cards.
Oh, are we not playing blackjack?
No, you
Okay.
are.
So we're just playing against each other.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It I don't know. I came up with
Okay.
this
No.
out of
It's
nowhere.
all right.
Okay. So-
Yeah. No. It's cool.
Competitive blackjack.
Competitive blackjack. Sure.
Yeah.
Uh,
But yeah.
I mean, it's not really fair seeing what Abby rolled.
Yeah, if I would have thought about it, I would have had you guys like.
Actually,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Actually, it's generally fair with the way blackjack works. Is the only person that you can't see is usually just the dealer. And it's
Well,
only
but we're
one.
not playing against the dealer, is the
But
thing.
yeah,
Yeah, like I said, I probably should have had you guys just like
That's all-
do
it's-
like secret rolls or whatever. but
That's all
I didn't
good.
think about it.
I'm gonna just assume that I don't see his thing, so I'll put in whatever the minimum is. Is the minimum like a gold, a silver? What are we talking here?
Whatever you want to bet.
I have
I'll
money.
do a gold. I'm in a gold.
Pass.
Riker slides 2 gold coins in.
You motherfucker. I say that like that's Ravik saying it.
All Riker says is, "Yup."
I call. I put
Yeah.
in 2. I put in my
Alright.
extra 1 to match.
All right. All right. The other 2 drow that are kind of seated at the table with you guys, other than the dwarf, they both throw in 2 gold as well.
What do we do now?
What about you, Orbith?
Oh, he passes because you know.
You still got to put in your 2 to play.
Oh yeah, charge me whatever I have to pay, I guess.
Well,
Yep.
I'm just sort of watching.
All right. All right. So at this point, he kind of looks around the table and well, you all good to keep going, or we got anybody that wants to stop? Basically, he's asking you if you want to.
If nobody
Basically-
says anything, I flip over my cards.
Okay.
I'm flipping over my cards.
Okay. Okay. All right. You're showing your cards. Okay. So basically, you basically are
calling.
just saying you're calling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And he kind of gets to look around the room, and the other 2 drow that are kind of seated, kind of give him a nod, like, one more. What about you, Riker?
So, confession. I don't play blackjack very often.
Basically, you just want to keep your card. You want to stay under 21. If you go over 21,
So,
then
if
you
I'm
lose.
happy with where I'm at, do I flip the cards over or do I just put more money in the pile?
You just flip your cards over. That's basically
Okay, I'm
like
gonna
your way
flip
of
my
saying,
cards
I'm not
over."
going any higher. I'll just stay where I'm at. All right, you flipping over too?
Yep.
Okay. All right. The other two, go ahead and draw another card. The first one. Oh my god.
Ormus
really?
also draws another card.
All right. The first one.
I too like to live dangerously.
First one rolled a 3. I'm
I
rolling
can
like
get a
an
negative
actual.
one.
Sorry, I'm rolling. Oh my god. Are you serious? Great. Second one was a 12. All right. So. All right. So the other two just kind of look out, and as they take their cards, and you see one of the drow kind of like gives like this. He like rolls his eyes and then lets out like a.
I know that pain.
And all right. So okay. All right, and with that, both of the other two drow that are kind of seated with you guys, they both they both just kind of like they flip their cards over, and then they like shove their cards out like in anger, and but as they flip their cards over, you notice that one of them only has 11, and the other one has a whopping 26.
Oof.
Yeah. So, but yes, then. So the winner of this round goes to Riker.
Riker's just gonna pull all the money back to him and be like,
All right.
quietly, like, tuck it away.
All right. You do get 12 gold, or sorry, 14 gold.
Heck yeah.
Anybody else have anything they want to do?
I'm just gonna be looking around the bar at everybody, see what's going on.
Okay. I mean, as you get a look around, I mean, most people are just kind of like keeping to themselves.
Like, how crowded is the bar besides us?
Besides you guys, almost every seat is taken here, and you see people standing at the actual bar. Pretty much all the stools are taken, and then you see about a handful or so are kind of standing up, unable to really get a seat. And
Oh, so I probably wouldn't be in a seat. I'd probably just be like.
No, you were able to find it. You were able to find like a seat.
You're just sitting on someone's lap.
God, no.
For the sake of this, I would say that you got the last seat at a table. You got lucky. But then as far as Irindar, is that how you say that?
You could call him Tusk.
Okay, Tesk and Ildis. Ildis. Okay. All right. So Tesk and Ildis, you two, where you guys are seated is more of like a, kind of like a booth at a restaurant kind of thing. But yeah, even where you guys are sitting, I mean, it's more spacious because most people don't want to crowd too much together in that kind of small space or whatever. But the two of you have probably more. It's a little more roomy where you guys are.
We got here early before the place got packed.
Plenty of space to take back. Put your stuff to
Yeah.
the side of you and take up space.
Yeah, I would say I'm sort of just because there was like an organized for like a meeting here, correct? Like, or something like. Cool. Yeah, probably just like feigning interest in the conversation that's going on at my table, and then.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye out for anyone of note, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just listening. There's probably some kind of like social cue or physical cue that the person who sent for us will do, I'm assuming.
All right.
Can I just do like a scan of the room if anybody looks? I don't want to say sketchy, but like someone looks like they're waiting on everybody to fill in before they say something.
All right. Yeah, you can go ahead. Make a perception check.
15.
15. All right. Looking around the room, and Jesus. All right. But getting like a quick glance around the room, for the most part, most people here don't really seem to be all that joyous right now, especially given the current circumstances here in the capital. But most people are just kind of like keeping to themselves. You see some tables are having like this, like kind of like inside conversation amongst themselves. You kind of get the feeling that maybe they probably know each other. People that are kind of seated together are probably acquainted in one way or another. But for the most part, most of it is like a very hushed kind of keep to yourselves kind of conversation.
With the divide politically, does this bar lean one way or the other?
The place you guys are currently in?
Yeah, the tavern. Yeah.
No, it is... Okay, so to clarify where exactly you guys are currently at. So you guys are actually here in this little southern area, which is technically part of the Selkorth district, but it is more of a neutral zone.
Okay.
It is still owned by the Selkorth and like managed by them, and there still are Selkorth like soldiers and guards that kind of patrol the area, but it's more or less seen as a neutral zone.
Okay.
Yeah, Tess just puts his cup down on the table and just looks over. Do you have any idea when this is gonna start, or are we just gonna sit here all night?
It elicits a shrug and just the general, like, I don't know. These people. Honestly, it could be completely fake.
Tess just like nods his head, is like, okay, I'm gonna go get another drink. Do you want one?
He shakes his head and he's like, I'm good.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you just see Tess like just get up, grabs his what looks like a staff, and just walks towards the bar.
I'll lean in the table and I'll just be like, well, if I'm gonna lose my money, I might as well lose it on drinks. You two, you want anything?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm just trying to eyeball. Is there a good place where like is there any other does it look like there's any other entrances or exits to the bar?
The only doors that are here in the bar that you can see would be the one that you came in, obviously. So that'd be the entrance that's right here. And then you guys see another doorway or like a stone kind of like archway with a wooden staircase that kind of that leads down. And then let's see, some of you would be able to see this little kind of like entryway here, which has kind of like a it's like a, how do I describe it? It's like almost like a half door that kind of like sways, that kind of like rocks both in and out, almost like a saloon door kind of thing. But Charlotte would be the only one that would really get a good look at it from her point of view. And looking in, you just see it's basically a kitchen.
That's where all the good noms are.
But yeah, you guys should be able to move your tokens around if you guys want to move about.
I want you to know, I just see a giant black screen. I don't see anything else.
Oh
Wait,
no!
seriously?
Yeah.
Seriously?
This
Oh,
drow not have dark vision?
Oh, hang on. Yep.
There
I
you go.
forgot. I forgot to update your thing. Are you good
I was
now?
like, I don't see shit.
Sorry. Should have told me that sooner, damn it.
I didn't know.
I guess I'd probably also move my way up. to the
So
bar.
I'll be looking
What
for
is
the
that?
bartender.
Okay.
Is this drow next to me visibly drunk? I
Mhm.
see that they're on their third
Who,
or
me?
fourth
No,
shot
I'm
now.
completely fine. There's too many people. She doesn't want to be in here.
Yeah, that's why I'm coming for
All right.
It's huddled between me and Nim's character.
But,
Fight
Well,
for the
probably
store.
crowded. It's
I'm
crowded.
gonna.
I imagine
You guys
there's probably
are-
not a lot of room
those
at
of
the
you
bar.
that approach the bar area, you do see like little pieces of kind of like half-eaten loaves of bread that are just kind of laid out as like freebies for the patrons here at the bar. But then you're approached by, surprisingly, a halfling that is just on the other side of the bar, taking orders.
I like grab one of the loaves of bread, just put it in my mouth to start eating, and I throw up 2 fingers, and I like do like the motion for a drink.
Okay. All right. They kind of like get a quick glance at you as like they're trying to hand drinks to somebody else at the moment, but she kind of she glances over at you real quick and just kind of gives you like points her finger in the air like 1 second, but eventually comes over to the rest of you. What can I get you all?
Something strong.
For a bottle.
What'd you think? Said you prefer a bottle?
I said, how much for a bottle?
Bottle of wine?
Something
Whiskey?
a bit stronger.
Oh shit.
For the bottle, it'd be 5 gold.
I drop 5 gold and grab the bottle.
All right.
Stay you guys with me.
See-
Anyone who wants a drink.
Oh, I'm following.
I like look at him and be like, "Can I get another bottle?" And I just grab it and like ran away.
Okay.
And then I'll bring it back to the
Free
table.
alcohol? Yes, please.
All right. So you taking the bottle back with you?
Yep. Yep. And then I'll tell all the dwarves to get out.
Okay. Well, there's only one dwarf, and then there was two
I
other
tell the
drow.
dwarf.
Okay.
And there's 2 other drow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully they leave on their own.
All right. But yeah, once the dwarf kind of like starts getting his cards and everything, and kind of begins to walk away from the table,
Does
one
he
of
work here? Just
2 of
curious.
the do what?
Does the dwarf work here?
No,
Okay.
no, he's just a patron.
Gotcha. Okay.
But when as he packs up his cards and kind of moves on to another table with a bunch of other people and kind of takes his cards and everything there, the other 2 drow kind of follow him.
And
but
then
you-
I'm gonna grab everybody's cups and fill it up.
Okay. All right.
Oh. Just
Yo, you want free alcohol? Get over here.
everyone's free.
Buying everyone drinks.
I just-
This stranger is offering free alcohol.
I heard the words free and alcohol in the same sentence. I just sort of just drifts over.
How to make new best friends.
Yep.
Supply free booze.
It's like you just went to the bar and came back with 3 people.
Yeah, Riker just kind of raises his eyebrow, like, I asked for a drink, not people. What the hell, man?
But only 2
Drinks
of them
for
came
all.
back with you.
Only that's okay.
Tesk looks at Ilda and goes, "That group's over there. Looks like, I don't know, meeting. I don't know. Here, have some bread, and just like kind of like walks back to the table.
I'm still filling up everybody's glasses.
All right.
And then I
As
see
you guys
them.
are, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, as I see them come up, I'm like, "Give me your glass."
So Ildis will make his way over.
All right. As you all kind of begin to congregate around this table and begin to share drinks and have conversation with one another, you hear the door swing open, and then suddenly, it gets slightly more quiet here within the tavern as you see two people begin to enter into the tavern. Sorry, hold on one second. Boop. But the two that you see enter here into the tavern, both of them are very familiar faces to anyone who served during the Pantheon War or has spent enough time here in the Underdark. Where'd my notes go? Sorry.
I love how their tokens say NPC.
Well, I had to make that clear. But
It's Nick, Pierre, Charlemagne.
but the first face that you guys notice is someone who was more of a he's like a declarated war hero and is very known amongst the Drow for a lot of his bravery that he showed during the war and how he had saved many Drow lives. But it is Drizzt Do'Urden.
Nerd.
What? It's a
Roll initiative.
common. Yeah. Anyways, but no, the the other face that you see walking with him is one of the more well-known mages under Lolth's army when she was still around. Sorry, but no, his name, Valspar Mizrin.
Is that the southern one or the northern one?
Drizzt is in the front, and
Okay.
then Valspar is the one walking just behind him.
Okay.
Those of you that are in my Sunday game know who might remember Valspar as Lorelai's father.
Oh.
How to correct the timeline.
But
So, out of character, can I ask a weird question?
go ahead.
Has Lorelai been born yet? Is this man married, or like, do we know if he has
Lorelai
a family or anything
He looked like he
that?
fucks.
Per the timeline,
Lorelai's
fucking worry.
gonna be her.
don't. Per the timeline, don't you worry about it.
We'll find out after these messages.
Hey,
but-
Menno, don't call him daddy.
Oh God.
God.
Not with that character. No, it
Uh,
would be more in character because Meadow's a bard.
That's true,
But-
right? No. I'm pretty sure people call me daddy.
Oh my god. But just so you guys get a better look, this is Drizzt. And then Valspar.
Does Drizzt have a panther next to him? That's all I need to know.
No, he does not.
Damn it! Too early in the timeline. Reset.
Very early. But as you guys see them walk in, like I said, the tavern does start to get quiet as they come in, and they are very well-known figures here in the Underdark. But they just kind of give nods and kind of wave, and as they begin to make their way to the back of the tavern, and as they kind of pass by the bar and whatnot, And as they pass you guys, they also, both of them kind of give like a wave to both of you. And as they pass by, Drizzt is still, he carries both of his short swords still in a sheath on his hips. And then Valspar is kind of using his large quarterstaff as like a walking stick as he walks through the tavern here. But as they pass by the bar, they both kind of give a nod to the halfling that's serving drinks, and you watch as Drizzt kind of like kneels over, and the halfling begins to whisper something into his ear, and then they stand up and begin to continue to make their way into the back, just down the stairs.
I'm doing like cheers for everybody after I poured everybody's drinks, and just to times of old and times to come, and then down my drink.
Okay.
My character walked off with a bottle and is just drinking as he walks like in follow with them.
You kind of following behind them.
Like slip with them.
All right,
The cool
but
kids, don't mind
as,
me.
as you kind of like start to like follow behind them, the halfling that's kind of there behind the bar, she just kind of like stops you, like, whoa, 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 you can't go past here.
Turn back around. Just lean right here.
Okay.
Continues to
Alright.
drink.
Okay.
I like how you just silently take a seat.
He's like, ooh, chair.
I'm just gonna look around. What do you think they're doing here?
Oh. Hmm.
Riker just shrugs.
Well,
Like, eh.
you asked that like you're here for a reason.
I was here mainly to gamble and drink.
As are most.
Fair.
Both things that Ildis has not done at all in the night period. As are most is the only one who isn't.
Like how busy does the halfling look? Does the barkeep look at the moment?
She's currently serving, at least trying to like serve drinks to like at least 3 or 4 different people right now. I mean, so she's kind of got her hands full, but she's like, you also notice that like she's kind of keeping an eye out on the rest of the tavern, make sure nothing's going on.
Yeah. Does it look like anyone in particular is interested in like the staircase down after like 2 legends literally just walked down?
Getting a look around, it looks like most people are kind of like just as they passed by. Well, yes, they did acknowledge them and kind of gave them a wave and whatnot, but as the 2 of them made their way down the stairs, you notice that everybody is kind of like went back to doing their own thing.
Well, it's like I want to try it, but
I'm gonna go back up to the bar.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay.
Okay.
So the first challenge is to get behind the bar.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
I like
The first challenging.
I feel I'm
Hang
a
on.
worthy sacrifice not to go behind, being Clanky Boy.
Let me drunken stumble back there. I got you.
Oh.
no,
So
I
why don't we
mean,
start a bar fight and just sneak in
Yeah.
during the chaos?
I was
I
gonna say,
guess-
like, start a distraction. I know, like, I don't know how everyone's self is, but I have a feeling I can sneak past the halfling barkeep.
Menno's getting ready to cast Drunk White Girl. We might be
Party
able to-
girl!
Drunk white girl? I am a
Party
drow,
girl.
sir.
Gray.
Wow.
Drunk gray girl.
bet you're jealous of the skin
My stealth
complexion.
is not great.
That doesn't help the argument, Mano.
I miss my rogue.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. So as you approach the bar, Ravik?
Raven.
Ravik. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. But as you approach the bar, Ravik, the halfling there behind the bar, she approaches you. Can I get you another drink?
Yeah, I'll take another bottle. And then as I reach for it, I'm gonna like knock a bunch of stuff on the floor.
Are you trying to make it
I'm
look like an
gonna-
accident?
Drunkenly like go to grab it, and whatever's in front of my hand on the way, I'm gonna like drag it along and like, oh shit, sorry man, kind of attitude.
Wow.
I assume we all notice him doing this. Or
Okay. Well, as you go to reach for the bottle, like as you like stumble and begin to
Mhm.
knock things over
Yep.
and whatnot, as you go to reach for the bottle, you notice there is a letter underneath your bottle.
Oh,
A piece of paper, I should say.
okay. Does it look like did the bartender give it to me? Or do I not know?
In your in your drunken state, you're not sure.
I'm kind of pretending to be drunk. I don't know how drunk I am.
He's
I could roll
trying
for
to do
that.
my white girl stumble drunk.
I'm trying to help out with your white girl stumble.
I haven't even started. I don't have
I'm
to
just
start.
giving assist.
As far as how drunk you are,
Yeah.
make a Constitution check. Constitution check.
I can do this.
God.
Not a saving throw,
One.
just a check.
one,
Just a
one,
check.
one.
Okay.
Oh wait,
12.
no, that was saving. Sorry.
1.
What would you roll?
The 6.
I mean, you still get
Hey.
a 2 from it, no matter which one you roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Oh yeah, there's the same.
Unless you're
That's still
proficient
12.
in it.
I am not
So-
proficient.
Just the 12 is
Proficient
fine.
in getting drunk or just proficient in con?
All right. All right. So with a 12, I'd say
You got a good buzz.
got a little bit of you got a buzz.
All right. Not
Nothing too crazy.
Okay. All right. Do I recognize if the halfling gave the letter to me? Do I know where it came from, or is it just like, oh wow, there's a letter?
I would say make a perception check to see if you would have caught that. Oh wow.
Ain't playing safe even today.
So,
Wow. That's the highest I've seen you roll in a while,
you-
there, Nim.
Ever.
Okay, so with that, you do notice that she, as she placed, or she had the piece of paper there already on the bar, and she just had placed the bottle on top of the piece of paper and kind of slid it in your direction, and then walked away.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll grab the bottle and the paper. And is it like an envelope, like sealed?
It's like a folded up piece of paper.
I will, like, kind of secretly, like, kind of tucking it behind the bar, try to read what it says.
Make a stealth check. You're in a really crowded bar.
Do I? All right. Just do I need to roll this at disadvantage since I'm not really moving around?
Yeah,
so
no, it's not.
roll
No.
something? Okay.
No. Just roll a stealth check.
Okay. Well, either one, they're awesome.
It's 5. All right.
It'd be a 4.
Oh,
Oh,
4.
so
My bad. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. 'Cause that's
so,
your first
like-
one. So
So
4.
you're holding it up to a lamp.
All right.
You can read it there.
Hold on, let me
Alright.
cast light to read this.
All right. But as you like try to like kind of like hunch over and try to like kind of like sneakily kind of like read the note. As far as you know, nobody's seen you. But
Okay.
I'm
as far
watching
as
him.
the as far as the contents of the note,
Mm-hmm.
in the note it just reads,
Hmm.
"You're invited. Back room, 20 minutes."
A party.
It just says like just me.
It doesn't say your name specifically.
Just-
It just says
You.
yeah.
All right, interesting. I will tuck that like in my breastplate or wherever I could store something, and grab the bottle and head back.
I assume you have like like satchels or pouches.
I would imagine whatever I have. I'd say a satchel, something maybe like a sleeve behind my shield or something.
As you return to the table with everyone else, you do see this more not it's a different dwarf, but sorry, my bad. You see a Druger begin to approach your guys' table. He's carrying this very large pitcher of ale, and he kind of sets it down on the table, or on the center of your guys' table. This is from the guys over here. Said you guys look like you might be thirsty. As he sets it down, he just kind of walks away and.
Who did he gesture
Have a good
to?
day. Do what?
Where did he gesture to?
He gestured to this table back here.
Does it look like any of them are looking over here, or?
Oh yeah. It's you see a couple drows, dwarf, and shit. I gotta look back at my notes. God damn it. Yeah, two dwarfs and 3 drow seated at the table. And they all just kind of like look up at you and kind of like hunch their head up and kind of give you a wave.
Any of you recognize any of them?
I'm gonna sniff the bottle.
It's a cask. It's a keg.
Can I do a history check to see if I remember any of them?
Sure.
18?
No, none of them look familiar. Most of them are just the dwarves, anyways, are just dressed in more like common civilian-like attire. The drows, one of them has like this sort of like half plate looking vest on, or half leather type chest piece on. And you see he has like a dagger like on his side, but other than that, they just look like normal Joe Schmoes.
Just giving us free drinks. Wonderful.
Yep.
Sketch.
Buying you guys a pitcher.
I'm sus.
Yeah, like I'm gonna like pour a drink, and I'd like to just try and like discreetly like sort of smell it, see if anything smells odd or off about it.
All right.
Like,
as you
not discreetly check it.
as you as you go to lift up the pitcher, see who picked it up again?
It was me, I guess.
What's the name?
Zaranez?
It was just
Zaranaz?
Z.
Oh, Z.
words.
Okay.
Z words.
Then let's
I made a
see.
complicated name.
It
I'm
would
sorry.
be Orbith. Orbith, you notice like as soon as he picks up the pitcher, you see an envelope stuck to the bottom of this pitcher. Like from the more like you can gather that it's not really like glued or anything like that. It's probably stuck to it from the condensation and the wetness of the pitcher.
Like would I notice it too? Like as I'm lifting it up, or no?
No, it's just that since Orbith is like directly in line of sight of it, he'd probably be the first to notice it.
There. Orbith doing anything?
I think he said text only for a bit.
Christ.
You saw a note from underneath the picture left on the table. What do?
What do? Wait, it's in my hands right
He
now.
reads it.
He snatches it up and reads it. Hey guys, we got mail.
All right.
You
All right,
got mail.
But yeah, Orbith, as you kind of like reach over and like pull the envelope off the bottom of the pitcher, and it is still wet. But as you open up the envelope, you see 6 more of these folded up pieces of paper, all saying you're invited. Back room, 20 minutes.
Just try to, like, I assume we all see this. Like, all see this bunch of different papers.
Yeah.
Or I've just started, like, snatch one of them. I assume it's, like, not a big, it's a, like, not as much space I can't, like, reach across the table and just yoink.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, there were there were 6 pieces of paper.
Looks like it's downstairs in the back.
You all got the. I mean, I see the letters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we did come here for a purpose.
Oh, it shows. Are these like loose pieces of paper or like stiff pieces of paper? Like
No, they were all kind of like put in the envelope like loosely or whatever. They're just separate pieces of paper. They're just
no,
like
I mean like is it like is it like stiff, like sort of like more like parchment like paper, or is it like sort of like a
yeah, it's more like
floppy
parchment, more like parchment paper.
Just gonna paper airplane one over to Hesk over there. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
After, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, well, do we want to make our way down there? Wait. Yeah, talking to a bunch.
I'm gonna look to Orbith and like, looks like we have a meeting.
As you
Oh.
guys,
Yep.
sorry, go ahead.
I'm just gonna start like I'm standing up, pushing in my chair, getting ready to walk back.
Okay. As ironically, as you begin to kind of get up, you do see a dragonborn man come from down just below the stairs where Drizzt and Valspar had walked down. But a dragonborn man comes up the stairs, and he just kind of gives like a loud clap, like, and gets everybody's attention. But most people are still kind of in their middle of their conversation and whatnot, or kind of like minding their own business. So he grabs one of the bottles that's there on the bar, and kind of like throws it up at the ceiling. And as it shatters and the wine spews everywhere, the entire tavern just goes silent. And as they all like look out at him, it's time for everyone to clear out, except for VIP members only. You know who you are, so out with you. And as you look around, and you notice that a good majority of the patrons here have started to clear out. And that's when he kind of walks up to your guys' table. Do you receive papers?
Racker's gonna do the cool thing where he holds the piece of paper between 2 hands and just kind of hold it up, like he flashes it, and then he goes back to drinking.
Fast pass.
Okay.
This is a fast pass.
Rick's gonna go. Do you mean this piece of paper? And try to pull it out from behind his ear. I'm not doing that.
I was gonna make you roll and make this really interesting. All right. All right. Well, if you all have papers, go ahead and make your way downstairs.
I'm gonna
It's
refill my
interesting.
drink and bring it with
It's
me.
interesting seeing the fucking lion's face, like the like vision lines.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Your
Like
fog of war.
the fog of war. It's interesting to see.
I like I like Charlotte's idea, and I'm gonna refill my tankard before I pick up all
I'm gonna
these.
refill mine and then go.
Where
I'm just carrying the pitcher with me.
What
I
fog
stop
of
at the
war are you guys talking about?
Oh, he's talking about
I
the
s-
ambient like lighting thing.
the fog of war light that you have set up.
Oh, how like there's like small like lights lit up?
And just as you move, you could see into rooms.
Oh, yeah.
The dynamic lighting thing.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the
You can only
typical
see
thing
this
that's
corner.
like that with every dark room on Roll20.
Yeah.
But anyways,
know.
we were
as you
outdoors all the
guys
time for the Feywild campaign. I didn't see.
as you guys begin to make your way down the stairs, and you eventually do come down. You guys
Oh my
find
God, there's
yourself
more
in
tables.
this is
room.
another similar room, similar to the tavern itself. But you notice that the furniture here down here is much nicer, and there is a small bar here. Ironically, that is currently behind the bar is a human man with you see just around his neck you see this metal bar with a red gem at the end of it, and it is wrapped kind of snug around his neck.
I'm gonna go steal a seat.
All right.
Right here.
But yeah, and then down here you just see the podium where Valspar and Drizzt are standing, and a nice little decent sized fireplace off to the side. But other than your guys' group that's in here, you guys probably see a couple dozen people down here as well. You see quite a few people that are kind of like sitting along the bench that's down here in the corner.
They've been benched for later.
But nevertheless, as you guys begin to take your seats, and the room, as you guys go to like find your size of seats and whatnot, and the human man that was behind the bar kind of like brings you all like he kind of brings a cup and has a pitcher of ale, just kind of pours some ale into the cup, sets it down, and without ever making any kind of sort of eye contact with you at all, just kind of sets it down in front of you, and then with his head still down, walks away. And then, but as you guys take your seats and are greeted with drink, the rest of the room is very quiet. There's no chatter, no whispers, no nothing. It is just silence. The only thing you really hear is your own breath and the sound of the fireplace crackling just off to the other side of the room.
And you said this room is full now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, most of the people that were in the tavern that were forced to leave, you did notice that there were people like entering the tavern that were making their way downstairs. So there were people that were not originally here at the tavern.
Is there anybody we recognize, like just in general?
Getting a glance around the room, you can make Investigation or perception check if you want.
What's there for me?
Would I be able to join it?
22.
22, 21. Okay.
That's
All right.
my minimum roll.
See, I'll do it well.
19. Ooh. Haven, when
Haven's
did you get
backing
here?
down.
There we go. Hollow's right with the universe again.
See, I rolled a 3, but rogue.
Yeah. All right.
I forgot I restored my PC, so I have to redo the attachment.
Okay. No biggie. All right. But as you guys all kind of get a look around, Ravik, as you look around and you see all the faces here in the room, and then suddenly you hear just behind you, like the table just behind you, trying to like look around to see if you might notice anybody. Suddenly you hear a and and then after that your focus is just off.
Anybody that rolled below a 10, that's why you're distracted.
All right. But as for the rest of you, most of the faces that you see here, you see a few, a couple nobles here. A couple of them sell Quarth, but you also notice some that are Zinil here. And even some of the ones that are not noble, you notice that they even still have the sigils themselves, like on their shirts or tunics or whatnot. But this is a mix of both factions. And then there are also those here that have neither sigils. But as you all begin to kind of get a good look around the room, you hear or Valspar then speaks up. I'm sure you all are very curious as to why you've been invited here, or as to what this might be about. I assure you, this is of the utmost secrecy. If you are uncomfortable with this, you are free to leave. I will not stop you. But know that it pertains to all of us. No matter what side you are on, we all wish one thing: to live, to be free. Who find us a new home, one that is not governed by ruling houses and gods.
Now, does anyone actually get up and leave when he says that, or?
You, ironically, yes, you guys do begin to see at least a handful or so of people that begin to get up and make their way out. As far as the details of this meeting, all I can say is that while most of the exits are now completely sealed off or under Selquarth watch, we have gained information as to one location where the Selquarth have not sealed off. But there is a slight problem.
There usually is.
Always.
We don't exactly know where it is.
There's this.
I'm sure many of you are familiar with the, well, now myths of Gauntlgrim. And being drow here in the Underdark, you guys all know that Gauntlgrim is now considered a myth. It was once known as the first dwarven city here in the Underdark, where it remained in power for many, many years, even after the drow arrived. But beyond anybody's knowledge or anything, suddenly the dwarves that once resided in Gauntlgrim vanished. And eventually it went quiet. And over time, it's the very location of Gauntlgrim had become a mystery to most. And since then, most people have been searching for it for many years, but to no avail.
These dwarves are the Dorgar, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Which dwarves?
The ones you're talking about right now.
The Gauntlgrim dwarves are no, they are
No, those are regular
like regular dwarves.
Okay, they're OG.
Yes,
dwarves.
it was.
Okay.
Yeah, it was basically a dwarven city, but
Got it.
Dem OG boy.
Yeah.
now forgotten.
All right.
Which I guess that leads me to why I've arranged this meeting and called some of you here. Some of you with military background, others with more just overall knowledge of this place and our home. I ask for your help in finding this Gauntlgrim. If we can find it, we may very well be able to find a way to the surface. But also know that I cannot guarantee your safety. We know not what lies within Gauntlgrim. So I say again, you are free to leave, but know that the risk is well worth, or the reward is well worth the risk.
Reward.
Right? But as he says this, you guys again see another about 7 or 8 people now walk out.
That many remaining at this point, huh?
It's dwindled. Like the room is now half. They're like the room has been dwindled by half now. But as there is one drow that as he starts to walk out, he just kind of like looks around the room. I didn't mind giving my life for Loth during the war, but I'm not going to die in this way. I'll be damned if some aberration or monstrosity kills me. I'd rather die by the hands of my own people, whether they be traitors or not. At this point, Drizzt kind of takes a step forward. Well, any of you have any questions?
As kind of just raises his hands. So does that mean you want us to find it?
Do we have a direction?
We have no information as to where it might be. All we know is it is a forgotten city. This is why we asked for help. We are trying to locate it.
Well, usually when it comes to finding something like that, it's better to start off by crossing off where you know it's not. I suppose.
Well, suppose a temporary assignment.
Do what?
I'm just talking to myself on this one.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I will ask if by chance for Ildis, can I roll a history check since he's very familiar with the Underdark? He's spent a lot of time down here, and just generally exploring and traveling. Can I roll history to see if he's come across any hints or anything like through his travels, or remembers anything that seemed not necessarily like it's not the location, but just any tidbit that might be a hint, but not quite. This is gonna be a flat roll too, because I have no
Okay.
no intelligence mods.
Okay, so as far as that, yes, I will allow you to roll a history. I'll allow you to do a history check if you want. Fair warning, it's going to be a high DC.
Yeah.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Right. Nat 20s are not guarantees on skill checks, unfortunately. Oof, nope. All right.
Oh, so you got one of the numbers.
You remember the name of a bar a long time ago, but then you can think back fondly on that bar and all the memories you had. Then you have to remember, wait, what was I doing again?
It's just
Now,
information.
like,
It would just be jumbled information of stuff and things that may or may not be it, but most likely are not.
You remember hearing about a dwarven city at one point or another. And then you also remember the bearded dwarf that you once had a thing for as a kid, and then remembered, nope, I want nothing to do with dwarves.
now,
That's a whole can of worms we're gonna explore one day.
Oh, that's plot relevant. That has to be plot relevant now.
His
Just like-
youth was wild.
just
Your
sort
youth
of,
coming back to haunt you now.
Yeah.
He's trying to remember things from his history of travels. Only remembers things from his young adult years.
Has to do kind of like an etch a sketch shake to get rid of the memories and go.
What-
You just see pondering, look of disgust, and then pondering again.
The loading screen appears above his head. We all know to leave him alone while he buffers.
Alright.
Would I be able to make like a sort of this, like a nature survival check to know like less explored places that like might lead to the surface, or I don't know if that's, or I don't know if that'd be another check or like. Well, like, cause just with like the sort of scout background, I probably, with the scout like archetype, I probably dug my way through like a few ruins. So like, just want to know if there's been areas that less explored or it's
I
maybe
would
too dangerous.
say, as far as that, I would allow you to make a survival check.
Survival. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, I hate
We don't see too many of those.
I would say I would
I'm
have rather
good at
made
those.
that than the history, but that's on
28?
that's on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Going off of that, then, you remember coming across a long time ago, but a few years ago here in the Underdark, you came under attack by creatures. I'm not going to try and whiff this at all, but but no, you eventually like found yourself like trying to flee a small group of creatures, and the cave that you had or the cavernway that you had fled into, it was safe, and you were able to kind of like hunker down for the night and until things kind of settled down. But the cave that you had went into, you remember seeing a strange brass-like door with Dwarven writing. Do you speak Dwarven?
No, I had no idea what it says.
Okay.
Damn
Big friend and
But-
enter.
that unfortunate moment.
You
but
could have broke the
the-
game.
the
That's
location,
it. That's all we had to do.
the location of said doorway that you found, would have been just outside of Nilstromul.
And we are where now?
Minso Baranzan.
And that'd be about approximately how many days travel from here?
You'd be looking at about 3 days travel. Is how far Nilstromul is.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
No. I may. This could be nothing, but I might have something. I'll sort of recount the like. Although like, sort of like, I found a door with some, I think, Dwarvish on it. I don't read it, but I didn't try to open it because I wanted to get home, but could be a place to start.
At this
So,
point, Drizzt just kind of he speaks up again. This is definitely a start. Well, if there is no more, then I suppose we, and he kind of stops mid-sentence. And as he stops, you guys begin to hear dozens upon dozens of footsteps coming from upstairs.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna flip the table over. I'm gonna just, on instinct, flip the table over.
Not a bar fight.
Let's just
And
escape to
sort
the
of hide
fireplace
behind-
over here.
But
Charlotte and Nil does
as you all begin to hear the footsteps coming, then you hear the footsteps begin to make their way to the steps, and as they make their way to the steps, you begin to see a figure, one person, come down the steps.
Is
to
there
this
still?
basement area.
I forget who this is, but are they still standing right here?
It's Stabby.
There we go.
Abby never moves his tokens. Let's just be
Well,
honest.
Stabby walked away.
But anyways,
I'm back now. When I was away from one,
I would like to ask a very rogue thing, and before they get down the stairs, can I try to hide behind something?
Let's hide under
Sure.
the table.
sure.
Well-
If you want to roll a stealth check, go for it.
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna-
But as this figure comes down the steps and you go ahead and hide underneath the table. But as they come down the steps, you see a drow woman draped in this almost feather-like cloak.
Swear to God, if this
dressed
actually
in
is.
all black. No.
Damn.
But
That would have been
all
wild.
you hear
Yeah.
is this. All you hear is this very slow clap as they slowly make this very slow jaunting walk down these steps.
Oh.
Honey, you're leading an insurgency again.
And then you hear this female voice comes into the light of the basement here. And as she comes into view, you all recognize her immediately. This woman is Malisay Mizrim,
Oh.
the once the reason why you all know her is because she was the once literal right hand of Lolth.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yes, Lorelei's mother.
Oh, it actually is Lorelei's mom.
Yep.
So that I was joking about that line being, "You're leading an insurgency again."
she's got mommy and daddy here.
All right. But as she comes down the steps and she stops her slow clapping. How nice of you all to gather in one spot for me. I don't have to scurry around and gather you up like the rats you are. I can kill you here and now. And then that is when you hear the marching come down the steps as dozens upon dozens of Selquarth soldiers begin to flood here into the basement of this tavern.
What? Oh shit.
And but as they all begin to flood in, they immediately begin to kind of they currently they're carrying these almost full body like shields, like riot kind of shields, but with short swords drawn, and they're basically making a wall, kind of pushing you all into the corner of the room, and they're like knocking the tables over, throwing chairs over, whatnot, kind of clearing the way and pushing you all back into the corner. And as they slowly begin to push you all back in the corner, that is when Valspar kind of steps forward. And but as he steps forward, Malisay, there's no need for this. We've done nothing wrong. There's nothing treacherous going on here. It is simply a conversation. You have no right to use force like this. And it's when as she like kind of steps forward through all these soldiers and makes her way through. Just as she kind of like makes her way through all the soldiers and kind of like gets just in front of all of you, you hear another voice from within the soldiers. That of a small child. As a little girl, you see a little drow girl push her way through the crowd.
Nano?
And shout,
It's me!
and you just hear her yell out, "Daddy!"
Oh my god.
Yes!
But as she goes to run past and tries to make her way in the direction of Valspar, you watch as Malisay grabs her by the back of the shirt and tosses her to the ground. "I told you to wait, child." And then she instantly orders the guards, "Get her back out of here. Take her home. I don't know which one of you idiots let her through."
Oh, daddy and mommy issues.
As
Not
as
take
she's
your child to
distracted, the
work
daughter,
today.
can I cast darkness in that general area?
I'll allow it.
We're watching now.
It explains a lot of issues that Lorelai has. So 15 feet from like right there next to her. So all that's just darkness.
It's so weird watching my own story unfold before me.
But as for like where you guys are all positioned, obviously the soldiers would have pushed you guys kind of like farther back into the room. And by now you guys are kind of like further back here in the room.
Oh, in the corner.
Yeah. And then the soldier, as far as where the soldiers are lined up, they are basically like kind of like from where the fireplace is and around here. They're all kind of like lined up like in a wall around you guys.
There's a lot of them.
There's I'd say like at a glance, I would say there is probably at least 4 dozen soldiers down here now.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot.
4 dozen?
Overkill much.
Oh no.
Yes.
I hate to ask this, but is this anybody I recognize?
Is who?
Bob?
No. The rest of
Okay.
you, no. No, you guys just know like these 3 figures in particular are very well known. But like you guys are kind of like crowded here with the other like handful or 2 of people that were still like that still stayed in the tavern here in the basement. So altogether, with your guys' numbers plus the people that stayed here, altogether there's probably only, I'd say, about 20 or so of you. But as you cast your darkness, but as the room is slowly beginning to develop in this magical darkness, you see a lot of the soldiers begin to take several steps forward towards all of you, with swords still drawn and shields still out.
Does it look like there's any way out besides that stairway?
Hold on one second here. I need to do a check real quick.
What are you taking with you?
Where's adult Lorelai when I need her? Oh wait, she's a child right in front of me.
Ooh, okay. All right, that was for Drizzt. Or sorry, Valspar. Or sorry, I went to the wrong sheet. Damn it. That was supposed to be for Drizzt. Damn it.
I assume Drizzt has a save that is higher than +2.
Yeah. There we go. That's a little better. All right. But yes, as they begin to step forward, Drizzt rushes in front of all of you and pulls out both of his blades and kind of begins to deflect a couple of the soldiers' blades as they are lunged at you. And
are they attacking?
They are trying to.
Oh,
So at this point, I need. Oh crap! Wrong button. Oop. Riker, Rivik, and Tesk. The 3 of you. You guys all, as you guys are kind of like watching this kind of like happen in front of you, there is currently 2 spears that are being thrown in your direction. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. And as
I'm gonna use deflect missiles to catch the spear if I can.
I'm gonna use
Alright.
spear shoulder.
And Riker. It's the only one I have left. Guy?
Oh wait, no. This
Sorry,
is
I
Right.
cut out. What's going on? I was
I
trying
need
to
you to
fix
make
it.
dexterity saving throw.
You're
I-
a
Uh,
spear
some,
thrown at
some
you.
of the soldiers were trying to throw
Oh,
a
how
spear
rude.
in your direction. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Well, you're good.
Bring it,
I roll-
bitch! I'm gonna matrix it.
Alright, Rivik. You are going to take... where's it at? There it
Spear.
is. 5 points of damage. But as it like kind of like nicks just nicks you.
Mhm.
But at this point, that's when Valspar kind of like steps in front of all of you, and you watch as he quickly raises his staff and slams it down. And as he does, the floor beneath you vanishes. You all begin plummeting into pure darkness.
Now, did that happen to all the soldiers too, or just us?
Some of the soldiers were caught in it, but all of these civilians that were in here, as well as Drizzt and Valspar, along with all of you, are now plummeting through dark. You're falling, basically. And
Darkest wild friend.
I'm like trying to like
Explains Lorelai's
position
trauma
my-
so much more.
now, okay,
You guys
so
didn't listen
because-
to me.
because I'm not an extremely cruel DM, I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
N-
God.
now, I seem to recall you saying something about a planned fall.
that
earlier
was
tonight.
that was me foreshadowing something. Yes.
Is this
That's
more than
mine.
60 feet?
Just do your dexterity saving throw.
20 again.
Hey, do you have
Okay.
Wonderfall too?
No, I have the monk slow fall.
Well, don't you just prevent like 60 damage?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, is this less than 60 points of damage? Because I'll just no.
Do I need to do this at disadvantage with chainmail?
No, this is just
I think
do
it's
a
just stealth
regular roll.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So
What would be the roll to make the goofy scream while he falls?
as far as why I had you guys roll a dexterity saving throw, as you guys begin to plummet, you all begin to try to find something to grab a hold of or whatnot as you try to break your fall in some way. And as you fall, you feel yourself falling and falling for what feels like very long time.
I
You
have
do
been
end up
falling for 30
You-
minutes.
You do end up falling roughly about 150 feet.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm dead.
You can subtract whatever you rolled from the 34.
Oh, do
You
I
got
have enough
lucky
time
with-
to react?
Yeah,
Yes,
I-
actually you can if you want.
Wait,
I
how
use
many
slow
people are
fall
in
to
this
just
party?
negate all of it.
Do what?
Oh wait, Avin, you're good.
What?
I'm good. I have slow
Okay.
fall, so I could just negate the 60 or up to 60 damage.
How much damage did you say it was?
I'm gonna
34?
do Featherfall.
34. Okay.
How are the civilians looking as we fall? Like,
As you fall, most of them are screaming and panicking. But
I'm
as
gonna do
you- I'd say
Featherfall
fo-
on us.
do
I would
what?
say focus on like the people of overalls. I'll probably be fine. I got a 20
Oh,
grade.
I don't care about them.
NPCs.
God, she's just like Lorelai.
I am the people that I share a drink with at this table. I am worried about them.
Well,
Okay,
you
so
even with not counting
with-
Avin, You
And
can
then-
only hit 6 out of 7 people.
Yeah,
Alright,
I don't
so
have
you
to
only
worry
hit
about
5 out of
Avon.
6.
Avon has his
So-
fall thing.
Okay, so Tess, you're using your fall thing, and then Charlotte is using Featherfall. All right, so with that, all 7 of you
Well,
can
Featherfall only
land-
hits 5.
Choose up to 5 creatures within range.
Please pick me.
Oh, so you plus 4.
Yeah.
So that was
Yeah.
basically that's going to leave one
Well,
person.
if Mel doesn't
take
want to
fall
be
damage.
saved so badly, then Mel can just take the damage.
I was
I was
I
gonna
rolled
take the damage.
Here,
He's
All right,
admitted it.
here's what's going to happen. You're going to pick 4 people right now. Minnow is going to pick 4 people.
I'm not picking Avon and Mel.
Okay. Okay, so then everybody else slowly falls, but Avon also slowly falls. Mel, you need to
Well,
subtract what you rolled from the 34.
I'm only taking 11 points of damage. Like,
How?
that's. I rolled a 23 on my dex save.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. All right. So yes, you take the 11
That's
points of fall damage. But
Fucking rogue shit. Like,
as you all begin to fall down, and you notice that as the rest of you kind of slowly fall or come to the ground, you do find yourselves in a completely dark cave, and you notice Drizzt is extremely wounded, as well as Valspar. Most of the civilians that you guys fell with are now dead, except for what?
I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay, well, like I said, all of them except for 2 of the civilians are dead.
Okay.
so you're.
Are any of those guards with us?
There are about 5 guards.
Are
Are
they
any of them
alive?
looking like they're breathing?
No.
Can I go up
most
to
of
one and
them-
just kick his head in?
Most of the guards / civilians that fell with you, you can tell have a lot of blunt force trauma, like to the head and to their body, to where, and even as those of you that use the slow fall, you watched basically as their bodies tumbled from wall to wall or whatnot, and were hitting stalagmites and other rocky surfaces as they were falling. But as you guys do reach the bottom,
Like I do the superhero landing and then immediately fucking rub my knees. Fucking. That fucking
but
stinks.
yes, you guys do find yourselves now
Let me
in
read this.
a very dark cavern. So at this point, I have to ask, how much longer are you guys wanting to go?
How much longer 10 people go?
I'm okay to keep going for a little bit.
I am.
I have just
I have
opened up
n-
another
I have-
drink, so I'm good to go.
I have nothing better going on tonight. Trust me.
Yeah, we don't have raid, right?
No.
Nope, we do not have
Okay,
raids, so
so
we're
yeah,
good
we're
for
good.
a little while.
Three of us are set.
Yeah, I'm good at least until 11 p.m. because I'm going somewhere at 11.
Okay. I have to
Well,
double check.
EST.
As long as I can be up by 11 a.m. EST tomorrow for the session I'm running, I'm fine.
I was about to say,
As
like,
long
Meadow,
as
that's
I'm
6
awake
hours from
for
now.
all 3 of my sessions tomorrow, I'm good.
Oh my god.
I know that one of the sessions I wasn't invited to. Wow.
Yeah, SDL.
Thank you, Steele.
Did you not ping Avon?
He didn't ping me.
I didn't know I didn't ping. I'm sorry. I figured it was,
No, you know what's funny?
already-
I reacted to it.
Yeah,
and I'm
you
like,
reacted
no, I
to
didn't
it.
get-
Campaign.
I didn't.
I saw
I didn't
your
get pinged, so
reaction
I
to
take
it
it
and
back.
it's gone.
Evan was voted off the campaign.
For who
just
did
seen
you
your-
ping?
I
I
wrote,
just
I
seen
wrote
your
too many
thing,
crits.
Stabby,
That's what it
about
is.
seen this thing, Stabby, about one of the NPCs, and I'll have you know, it was a picture that I grabbed off of Google Images. So, but anyways, but no, you guys are now here at the bottom of this cave with
Cave looks familiar.
two civilians that are extremely wounded. And both Valspar and Drizzt are also severely wounded.
Oh, I forgot about
Nim said
them.
he was healing them.
Yeah, I cast my. I don't know why it's not linking the spell, but I'm casting mass cure wounds, and I'm gonna hit. I think I can get everybody that took damage because most of us have not taken damage.
I think I'm the only one of us who's taken damage.
Right.
So you only need to hit 3 people.
Okay. It won't
Well-
let me link the spell, so I'm not sure what's going on. Oh wait, I clicked raise dead. That wouldn't be the right one. Yeah, it still won't let me link. But either way, it is. What is it? 3.
Is it 3d8?
Plus
Oh, there.
that.
3d8
Yeah,
plus your spell casting.
Well, plus I'm a life cleric, so I think I get something extra.
I think you get your level.
I think so.
No.
Healing cleric? You're a healing cleric, you said, or?
Disciple of Light.
It's like I don't remember.
2
It's like
plus your
3.
spell level.
Yeah.
2 plus spell.
So it's. Let's see.
So 38 plus spell casting ability plus level.
Yeah, plus 2.
2 plus. What's my spell? Is the spell casting like your spell attack?
Wisdom modifier.
What is the
Yeah.
modifier? Okay.
Well, the creature regains additional, so for every creature we get, plus 2 plus spell level.
Plus. Spell level is
5. So it's
27 points of health.
I'm back to full.
All right, so 27 altogether.
Everybody gets 27. Everybody that was hurt. As long as it's up to 5 people. I don't know how many there is. How many is
I
there?
think,
I
I think there
think-
was only 500 people because it's 2
Then-
civilians. The
Yep.
Well,
Our
it's
name-
6.
our name
It's
boys.
6. So, but yeah, there's only 5 injured people. So.
Yep. So all of them get 27.
All right. So, with that, the 2 normal civilians that fell down here, they are able to stand. They do kind of have a little bit of a limp, but they are able to stand. And as far as Drizzt and Valspar, you do see Drizzt kind of like carrying Valspar. Like you just see Valspar's kind of like arm kind of like over Drizzt's shoulder, and Drizzt's kind of like holding him up and helping him kind of walk. He was really banged up from the fall.
Someone
But-
didn't roll well on his dexterity save.
Not all of us were expecting that.
Honestly, like, if you're a rogue, you're always expecting a fall. You're always
Yeah,
expecting
but-
something to fucking happen.
Not everyone.
Yeah, my rogue just has anxiety. He doesn't think something's gonna happen. He just has
oh
anxiety.
god, the worst trait for a rogue to have.
But you know
if
what?
anybody
If you have
can't,
anxiety, you always think something's gonna happen.
if anybody cannot see or doesn't have vision or whatever, please let me know now.
I can't see anything. I'm in black.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Do you
I
look
can
at the
give
bottom left
people-
corner?
I can give people 300
go.
feet of dark vision, and I have 300 feet of dark
Wait.
vision.
Nim, you said your character can't see?
I can now. I'm good now.
Oh, I was gonna say. I was like, wait, what?
Like, I'm gonna, like, as soon as I get my bearings, I'm just gonna sort of, like, start, like, looking to, like, at the ground, see if there's any signs of, like, any sort of foot traffic in here, like, humanoid or, like, bestial.
Go ahead and do a perception check.
Perception? Okay.
Which 3 people
Or-
want the dark
no.
vision?
Or investigation.
I'll take it.
I'll take
I'll probably be in
perception.
front.
Hey, who?
I am
That's-
very perceptive.
Evan, Mel, and I've got one more.
Why are you giving them dark vision? Everybody has 120 feet of dark vision.
300.
Yeah, but
I
he's
have
only
300
300
feet.
feet.
I got good perception, and I got
120 wasn't enough for you people.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He also has steps and ice, so he could just troll all over us.
I'm born in
You
the
know
dark.
what? How about this? Give
Moldified.
Riker the last slot for that, and Riker will cover the rear.
Hell
So
yeah.
that way, if anything's coming from behind, Riker can see it coming and warn you.
How long
Me,
does this last for?
Avin, Mel, and was it Sky? All
Yeah.
have 300 feet of dark vision.
How long does this last for?
For an hour until I refresh
Yeah.
it, and I can refresh it for cheap.
Spell slot.
Twilight
Okay.
Connect for the win.
I would definitely probably be like going up a bit.
Yeah, I would probably
Alright, so-
be like with them. Just
All right, hang on a second, before you guys
Hey.
start doing too much.
DM,
So I have
can I ask a setting question real quick?
Sure.
When we landed at the bottom of wherever we fell,
Uh-huh.
we're in a tunnel, but like, and we're all gonna go forward. But is there anything behind us, or is there a wall, and we just kind of ended at the bottom of a shaft?
Oh, we
Uh,
teleported, didn't we?
No,
No, we fell.
this was you guys
okay.
fell. As far as like what's behind you, it goes back for a few feet, like about a good, I'd say 30, 40 feet, and then there's just like this. Sorry, it's like a. It's like almost like a rocky kind of like loose rock kind of like wall. But it almost like looks like there was a
Cave-in.
like a cave in or a collapse.
And there's no light coming through or anything like that. It's just collapsed wall. Can't go.
So-
Cannot
Yeah.
pass go. Must go
Dark.
forward.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because it's like, wait, what if
Alright,
we
so I
actually have
had-
2 ways to go, or there's some dead body or something we need to be aware of?
I had
So okay,
Esk.
nothing there. Good to go.
Tesk, Ildis, and who else had the 300 feet of dark vision?
right
Me,
here.
Who?
Riker.
Oh, Riker. Okay.
Riker, and
And-
myself.
Orbith. Orbith always
And-
has it.
And Orbith.
Yeah. Did I see any tracks, by the way? Sorry.
No, there is literally no foot traffic at all in this place. It is completely
Yeah.
like the ground, the dirt itself is untouched almost.
Oh, at least
That can
it
be a
seems
really
like we
good
should.
sign or a very
um,
bad sign.
But
We seem to be
um,
alone here.
hold on.
I think he's trying to set something up.
Yeah.
So, Z, as you take a few steps forward and begin to kind of like scout this place out, and as you take your few steps forward, you and Tesk, since Tesk is kind of like walking with you, both of you hear a click.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy.
Who did not search for fucking traps?
I
Promote
need
your job.
I need
thought we
Tesk
had a fucking
and
rogue
Z.
in the party.
Tesk
I wasn't
Tesk and
expecting
Z.
traps. Fucking
I
Tesk
thought you
and
checked
Z.
everything.
Tesk and Z need
don't
to
have
make
enough
a
anxiety.
dexterity saving throw.
Your turn.
Do I have anything? Oh, like, wait, do I have anything to help?
Wait, 19.
Always a good question.
Elvis in the background. He just hears the click and he just goes, oh.
All right. Let's see here. Okay.
I mean, we both have evasion. You're a monk. I'm a rogue.
I know, I'm like, wait, I thought I had evasion. I'm taking half, whatever this is.
All right. Z, you succeed. Tesk, you fail the saving throw.
Evasion.
But those of you that succeeded, god damn it, you guys do take 16 points of damage as arrows begin to. You guys have arrows that begin to shoot
Oh.
out of the rocky walls themselves.
I'm gonna just. I guess evasion take nothing.
Yeah,
just sort of-
on a dexterity
It's
save,
like-
you take
It's
nothing.
like here. It's like rogue brain hears click.
Oh no!
Floor.
Rogue
Oh, I
Brady
just
should
realized I
check
could do
for
something else.
traps.
I'm going to begin checking for traps as we go.
Trial and error.
Also, I thought if like there was traps to be seen, I would have saw them with my 21 perception check.
DM, instead of taking 16 points of damage, I'm gonna use deflect missiles and catch the arrow before it hits me.
I would say you'd be able to catch a couple of the arrows, but there are several arrows that kind of like fly out.
So I want you to know it's a 1d10 plus 16. So 18. I deflect 18 points of damage.
Okay. All right.
And plus, like, you would take half from evasion, so it's just sort of like you half dodge and you catch two of them, probably.
Imagine having to waste something on that.
That doesn't waste anything. That just wastes my reaction for the turn.
It's just a reaction. Like, it's just a
Why
reaction.
don't we just check for
assassin.
shit?
I am saying, I did just say I'm checking for traps moving
Just
forward.
now?
Well, first you gotta
Okay,
know if there
traps.
is traps.
Here we
Obviously
We're not
there
moving
is traps
forward now,
because the trap just went off.
Now we know
That's what I
that.
mean, we had to find out there.
All right. Everybody settle down. What are you guys doing now?
Slowly,
I'm going to cast Calm Emotions.
I'm going to on everyone in real life.
So while he searches for traps, can I cast dancing lights around him so that way he can make it a little bit easier on his check?
All right. What is the distance for detect trap?
I my eyes. I don't know.
I know there's an actual
Detect
range
trap.
on it. Like you can only detect them within so many feet of you.
I
just don't remember.
have anything in Rogue that says that. It's just I assume anyone can find traps. It's just rogues can maybe disable them with these tools. I always assumed it was as far as I could see. I don't know the exact ruling on that finding traps.
Find trap is a spell, but that's something else.
Find traps is it's just it's finding traps. Basically characters.
So this
It's a
is
perception
from
check. guys.
Basically it's a perception checks against the traps DC.
Mhm.
Or it says as the DM you can also compare the DC to detect the trap with each character's passive perception. It's up to you. Or investigation.
Okay. I'm as far as like the range on it, like how far away you can see them. Obviously, 300 feet is a bit ridiculous.
No, yeah, obviously, yeah. No.
As per
I
like,
see
I
fucking
guess,
all.
I guess to make this more feasible.
I can do passive too. My passive is 26. That's
No, what I'm gonna say is like as far as like how far out you can detect them is I'm gonna say 60 feet.
yeah,
Because
that's reasonable.
Okay. But
Yeah,
yes, as far as what you can tell, you don't see any more traps in your line of sight currently.
Okay. I guess the next step would be to move probably over here and start inspecting down the hallway.
Okay.
Probably make sure like I would like to say I am moving like quietly.
Okay. As you guys begin to make your way through this cavern, you do notice that there are portions of the cavern walls themselves that seem less natural and more constructed. Like you almost see like glimpses of what looks like what once used to be like man-made structure.
Does it look like elven make, like dwarven make?
Similar to a mine, or just that?
I would
like,
say
right.
make an investigation check.
Investigation?
here-
I'll allow 2 people to do this.
Okay.
I
I
guess
will avoid this then.
I was gonna say I'm up front, so I figured
I will let the
Yeah.
people with actual investigation go.
Anybody else have a,
investigation.
I have a
Go.
+4. Anybody else speeding me?
Um,
I have a 0.
I'm with you right
Me
there.
Solid
too.
0.
Way to go,
Alright.
Twinsy.
I know.
I got a 6.
Oh my god.
I got a rock.
All right, 28 total. Okay. As both of you kind of like begin to kind of get a closer look at some of these stone-like walls, you guys, it's hard to really discern like what kind of make it would be or determine like its origins. Only thing you can really tell is that it's definitely not natural, and it is of it is of a man-made type of structure. Most of it is kind of degraded or wilted away, like
this hasn't been touched in like centuries. but it is
yes.
blue.
And then, did you say you were doing another perception check as you got to
Or,
the?
yeah, I was gonna like take a look down the hallway, see if anything like looks trap-like.
Okay, go ahead and do a perception check.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of this.
Hopefully it's not a hidden
21.
trap. Those don't
Okay.
look anything like traps.
Okay.
That is,
With
you're
that-
gonna be seeing a lot of 21s because that's the lowest I can roll.
Okay, that's fine. All right. With that, in your current line of sight, you do see just down this hall here, about right here, you see what looks like a strange-looking rock on the floor in the shape of a somewhat almost perfect square.
I am going to creep my way towards it, like sort of like within like, and sort of see if it looks like on closer inspection. I imagine it looks like a button, almost like
Yes.
like a switch.
Yes, you notice it looks very similar to the one that you previously stepped on.
I'm going to, because I'm me, normal person would have no idea what to do with this, but I'm going to assume my character's encountered something like this before.
So, sorry, real quick, Riker, to address that, the civilians and the two NPCs that are kind of following you guys, they're kind of keeping like a safe distance behind you guys as you guys kind of like help guide them through this this cave.
I imagine they're staying behind us in case we accidentally step on something that's a little bit more exploding.
Riker's
They
making
don't
sure
wanna
the
be with us
civilians
till we
are
hit
nowhere near
firewalls?
the rogue and anyone scouting ahead.
I'm going to try to disable this. I'm going to attempt to disable this.
Riker tells everyone
Okay.
to go back.
I assume
Something
that
might
would be a thieves' tools sort of check.
Yes, these tools.
Okay. It's also the lowest I can roll there, 22.
All right. Yes, after fiddling with it for a little bit, you do hear a sorry, I got like had like dust or something fly down the back of my throat.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
You've
a
been
bad
like
deal.
dying.
But anyways, as you try to disarm whatever this is, you do eventually hear like the God damn it. This soft kind of, not like the hard click like what you'd heard before, but it's more of a soft, like almost like a dirt, like a muffled kind of click. And then you see the stone plate itself kind of flatten out amongst the dirt. But nothing happens. You have disarmed.
I sort of give a safe sign, like thumbs up.
I'm
It's
very
just a thumbs up.
skeptical after that first fucking trap.
Sometimes you gotta stumble before you can walk.
Yeah, no. Not in your case.
I mean, no one got hurt. It's fine.
True, no one that mattered got hurt.
Oh, we legitimately didn't get
Oh.
hurt.
No, we legitimately didn't get.
No, it's
He
dark
did some-
down here, but Charlotte's throwing shade.
Charlotte is very like fucking sus now. Like I had confidence going into this, and after seeing that first trap, no. She's gonna be triple checking as she walks by.
Get along
Alright.
really well with Ren.
Just say, seeing all the traps
Gonna-
makes sense as to why there's no footprints
Well,
here.
yeah. And obviously still not seeing any footprints, I take it. Like,
Let's see. What was your perception?
it was 21.
21. Okay.
Probably 21 a lot.
As far as what remains here of like this little, basically like hallway, I guess you could say. You do notice like closer towards the end of like this little walkway here in this cavern. Closer
Yeah,
to
I
the
guess.
end, you begin to see.
So
What
always
looks
see
to
over this
be-
way.
Yeah, you begin to see more of this man-made stone walls or whatnot, and then as you get closer to the end, it's more of those stone-like walls, coupled with what looks like bronze on the floor. Like the flooring itself seems to like have like this almost like a like bronze like dust mixed in with the dirt.
It looks similar to the bronze that the door I saw was made.
Yeah, somewhat similar.
I'm gonna. Does anyone follow slide down the hallway?
I'm following,
What?
but I'm like 60 feet behind you.
Like everyone is by the looks of it. I'm gonna obviously just keeping an eye out for traps as I move into this like sort of area,
Okay.
and any signs of anything that might fucking jump out of the fucking shadows at me.
Are all the people coming with us, or is it just us venturing forward? Like Drizzt and
They're trailing behind,
Those
I believe
guys.
is what he said.
They're
okay.
Yeah.
trailing behind us. Like I imagine, they don't want to get like they want to keep safe distance back.
So they don't get caught in any blunders that may happen.
Yeah.
So Z, as far as when you come to the corner of this this cavern here, as you come to the corner, you notice there are the stone walls that you keep like seeing like little bits and pieces of. You see these stone walls like in full, but they are collapsed. And just on the other side of these stone walls, you see even more of this bronze-like floor. This like it's like a mixture of bronze and stone-like flooring. And just beyond that, you notice what looks to be like a dwarven-like furniture that is busted and broken and mixed along with other rubble and rock and stone and other mixtures of like metals and whatnot.
Could see if there's anything we can use, but other than that, it looks like a dead end.
You do notice, yeah, 21. Okay, so yeah, you do notice like they're like mixed in with this dwarven like structures that you see. You do see like this almost like a stone slash wooden storage chest that is a little bit beaten in, but it looks for the most part intact.
I'm going to, keeping an eye out for traps, move towards the chest wherever it is.
Are you using your passive or are you gonna roll?
I could do either or.
What's your passive?
26.
Just so I know for 26.
Yes. I
Okay.
took observant.
Okay. All right. Yeah, with your 26 as you kind of advance, as you come around the corner, just like where the stone wall is collapsed.
Like right here-ish? Or like here-ish?
So right here
Yeah.
and here, you notice 2 of those little squares on the ground again.
Are they easily avoidable, or how big are they?
They, as far as like the size of these things, like these little square stones, I'd say they're about almost a foot in diameter.
So like they're
So you,
avoidable.
yeah, if you're careful enough, you can kind of tiptoe across them or
Now
tiptoe past them.
where exactly is the chest?
It is just in the back of this.
So I'm gonna move towards the one that's like on this side
Okay.
and try to disable that one,
Okay.
just to be safe. Make another thieves tools. That's a lot.
You successfully disable it.
You know what? Just because been getting fucking sass for not disabling everything, I'm gonna move to the one on the other side of the room.
Alright. If you're disabling both of them at the same time, I'll just go off of the 28.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm not gonna make you roll every single time. If there's 2, if like there's multiple ones like in the same area like that, I'm not gonna make you keep re-rolling. But yeah, you disable both the traps now.
Okay. And then I'm gonna make my way over to still keeping an eye out, make my way over to this chest, stone-looking chest.
Okay. And you said your passive is what now?
26.
26. Okay.
Stupid high.
Hang on 1 second.
Definitely built them to be a scout, so.
Okay. All right. The chest is now in front of you, along with the rest of the. Now that you have a better look at some of this dwarven structures that's kind of around you, and like the floor that you're standing on is a lot harder. It's not that soft dirt like that you've been walking through in this cave this whole time, and it's
What's a mason?
more. Yeah, it's more like masonry mixed with this brass metal flooring.
It's sort of like almost like stone and brass tiles, or like or stone tiles with like brass filigree, sort of.
Yeah.
Or...
Yep. But yeah, the chest is just in front of you.
Before you open it, you should check for magic.
At
least fire traps.
Sorry, I haven't seen too many chests in like a D&D game.
Alright, I'm gonna get this.
I'm looking for any sort of traps I would expect from a chest.
Do what now?
Well, I'm sort of inspecting the chest to see if it's trapped in a way I've probably found fat trap chests to be. Like, is there like...
Are you trying to detect traps?
Yes, I'm trying to.
Okay, well then go ahead and roll.
Perception? That's 21. Big surprise.
21. Okay.
That was an actual 10. That was an actual 10. Like, I didn't just default. That was an actual 10.
All right. But no, you don't see any traps on the chest itself.
Does it seem to be locked? Like, if I like try to open it, does it not move?
You go to try to open it up.
Yeah,
and
I'll like see
it opens freely.
Oh, okay. Neat. Let's see what's in this bad boy.
As you begin to open it up, and you
Or lie backing up.
you take a look inside.
Charlotte's backing away.
As you open the chest and look inside, it is empty. But as you look inside, let's see here, Tesk, you notice crawling just up from underneath some of this dwarven furniture, you begin to see something. Black and no more than maybe 1.5 feet, 2 feet tall. 2 figures.
Would I hear footsteps?
The only thing you hear, Z, is you hear the heavy breathing and then the warm air that hits your neck as Tesk sees 2 small black baby dragons
Oh no!
rushing at you. I need you to roll initiative.
As I see them crawling out, though, can I like throw my spear
sorry.
at them?
Sorry. You
yes.
set it up.
So I would need both of you to hold on a second. Don't do your initiative roll just yet. Sorry.
Are we all
Sorry.
rolling initiative?
The only ones currently that are in initiative order would be Tesk and Z.
Okay.
You probably hear a loud swear and undercommon.
Ilda's just at the back. Ilda's just chilling over the back here. What the hell?
Oh, I didn't have my token selected. Oops. I fucking haven't done this for like 2 weeks and I fucking forget. Take whichever one of those rolls you. Probably the first one, probably the 16.
2 babies. The babies.
Oh, they're gonna die before we get to them. I have a higher dex modifier. So I'll go. Do you want to go first? Or do you want me to go first, Mel?
The one creature that Ildis would take offense to killing. Dragons. I don't want to, but if I have to.
Baby dragon means big dragon, which means
Ildis is a Drake Warden.
Oh.
He literally has a pet dragon.
well, you'll have 2 by the end of this.
Don't you have,
Oh
wait,
my
you
God.
don't have it out right now, do you?
All right.
No, I have to summon it out.
Tesk, you are going first. And hold on 1 second. Sorry about this.
He's also just not in combat. He's just chilling over here by the wall. He's just watching the other entrances, keeping an eye out. Oh, battle music.
How far is it? Oh, I can make it. It's fine.
I mean, bold of you to assume I'm not getting the fuck out of there.
I am going to sprint forward, and all you see is a green glow come from my fist while I attack. First attack on this little baby dragon. 18.
Oh yeah, I probably should pull their character sheet up. 18 does hit, yes.
Gonna smoke shit.
7, and I'm gonna use a key point to use stunning strike on that one. So it has to make a con save of 14.
14?
Yeah, or it's stunned for its next turn.
Oh my god, really?
Holy shit! A +7?
Damn.
Yes, they are. I had to re-level these guys to make them somewhat of a challenge for you guys, so you didn't completely stop them.
I
Man,
really
they
hate
beefy
the
little
mom.
dragons.
Yeah.
I was saying,
And-
even baby dragons are still
Yeah.
relatively decent threats for most.
Yeah.
Until Mama shows up.
And
This cave.
Mama's a Karen. You watch out.
with what?
Anyways,
With my second
One of you
attack,
is the manager.
I'm gonna throw my spear at the other one.
okay.
That's 11. I don't think that hits.
That's a glancing blow.
Okay, half damage. It's throwing, so it's only 8, so 4 points of
4.
damage.
Yep, 4. So let's see, it'd be 11 points altogether.
Oh no, the spear is towards the other one.
No, the spear's at the second one.
Yeah, the one that's not
Okay.
stunned. And my turn. Oh, bonus action! I'm gonna just scream out, be like, "Baby dragons!"
They're angry.
All right. All right. And that ends your turn, correct?
Yes.
All right. Z, you're up.
I mean,
Bonus action.
I can keep up the child abuse right now, but I'm not going to.
Bonus action. Disengage.
Okay.
I guess it's stunned. I guess it's stunned. Though. Oh, I guess they're both in range. So yeah, bonus action. Disengage.
Which one did you stun the bottom one, right?
No, I stunned the
This
one
one.
uh,
that's directly next to him, because
Oh, this one. Okay.
I have to make a melee attack for stunning strike.
Would
Oh,
this one
ignore that.
be getting an attack on me if I
doing-
moved away?
It's within 5 feet, so yeah.
Okay, yeah. So disengage. Oh, then 5, so 10, 20, 30.
I'm just getting
40.
it on the sheet here so I can.
Then that one's done, so attacks have advantage, which I like.
I swear to God, if you hit me, Mel.
I'm pretty sure that statistically it's impossible.
That natural one looks really ripe. I'm just saying.
Well, I have
Famous
advantage.
last words.
You know what? Out of spite, I'm gonna use sharpshooter to take 5 off of this. I have advantage, and because of elven accuracy, I also get to re-roll one of the dice if I need to.
Okay. Go ahead.
Those elf things. So advantage. So with 5 off, that would be an 18. Would that hit?
18 hits, yes.
Okay.
Are you hitting the one that's stunned?
Yes.
Okay.
And then 5. Since I have advantage, I assume I would have sneak attack.
No, because you're not hidden.
Well,
It's
he doesn't-
stunned.
Sneak
but-
attack is for any attack that's advantage, also.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5e rogue rolls.
Yeah. You have advantage, or one creature you hit an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll, unless you want to
Yeah.
overroll it.
Yeah. Yeah, see, unless you're gonna home rule the sneak attack for how rogue works, it's
Because the only reason why I say that is because these things basically got the surprise on him, or on both of you, and that's why I was saying no to the sneak attack.
Then they'd be
'Cause it's
surprised.
still-
Wouldn't get a turn.
Do what? Well, no, like not so much like surprise, like as in rule surprise, but like I don't know.
You're thinking of the
I'll go ahead and
flat-footed
do it
from
this time.
3 out of 5.
You can go ahead and do your sneak attack.
And that's also plus 10 because of sharpshooter.
Okay,
Plus
so
10
26,
So no, it'd be 26 plus 5, so a total of 31.
31. Okay. All right. That little dragonling is looking really bad right now. It's- All right. Does that end your
And
turn?
that's all me.
Okay. All right. And he gets to make a save to come out of the stun, right? At the beginning of his turn?
It's just until Avin's turn, I think. Till the end of his next turn.
it's
When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 key point to make the target stun until the end of your next turn if it fails
Okay.
the con save. So it has to wait
Okay.
till my turn.
Yep. All right. That's fine. All right. So then it goes on to the next one.
Mongshan.
All right.
Which-
And this little dragonling right here is gonna come up to
Mm.
you. And...
You knew we had to, the chest at the end of the corridor.
All right. But it is gonna get a multi-attack on you. First one. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
6 points.
Hey.
12 points. Holy cow.
These are loaded dice.
All right. And
I mean, it rolled a fucking 2.
bonus action.
Dex
15-foot
save.
cone. Yep.
I make the deck save and then evasion just to make sure it's 0 damage.
It was like,
All right. If you're gonna evade, then I'm not gonna roll.
yeah,
All right.
Just jump above the fire. Oh, nope.
All right. And that's gonna end its turn. Back to you, Tesk.
Because we said I jumped up, I'm just gonna bring a foot down onto the one that's or the one that's stunned.
Okay.
Because it's at advantage. It's at a 17.
17 hits. Yep.
5 points of damage. Second attack. 20.
20 hits.
Another 7.
All right. As you as you come in with that second attack, you watch this little baby dragon's head just bounce off of this dwarven concrete with blood spewing everywhere.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my gosh.
God.
And on my bonus action, I'm going to spend a key point to use patient defense. So all attacks, or I basically take the dodge action for my next turn.
I just imagine them big
Okay.
puppy dog eyes when you do that.
All right, Z, it's your turn.
Okay, well, just because I want to try something, I'm gonna bonus action. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I saw advantage on the attack. No, I guess 31.
There'll be 31. 31 was your first one, so.
Yeah. But also, I was gonna try something. With my item. Oh no, didn't work. Okay.
Still hidden though.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it. With it would be advantage.
Well, you can't. If you're gonna hide, then you can't use then you wouldn't be able to attack on the same turn.
Well, I bonus action. So-
Rogues can bonus action hide.
Rogue things.
Okay.
Well,
Bonus
I know
action
you can
hide.
bonus action hide, but I'm saying
Then I would could I not use my action to attack afterwards, or? I haven't rogued much in 5th edition, so.
I was gonna say, as far
Hold
as Rogue in 5th edition is fairly passive, actually. Like, yeah, unless home rules have changed up how Rogue works, like Rogue is extremely simple.
I'm just because the reason why I'm like, okay, so basically what I'm trying to say is like, if you use your bonus action, then to hide, then you shouldn't be able to use your action to attack in that same turn.
I could attack first, then hide.
Yeah. Logistically, I understand that.
Yeah. Like I could attack then hide. That
Yeah.
would I be able to keep my previous roll and just say I attack first, or would that be okay?
You can attack first and then hide. Yes.
Yeah.
To use your bonus action to hide after your attack.
I
The reason why I say you can't use your bonus action to hide first is because then it gets into the point to where that's like, to me, it's kind of like stretching the rules a little bit as far as like trying to get your sneak attack in like
Yeah.
that.
Have your cake and eat it too. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I believe the way sneak attack works is long as an ally's engaged with an enemy, you get it. So, but I just don't get advantage on the attack because I'm not hidden. So it's just a normal attack. Oh, that's a fucking miss.
It's still a glancing blow,
Okay.
so you get half damage.
Alright. Kids off the scales a bit.
3. Okay.
That's fine. And then I fucking vanish.
Okay.
Just like sort of nestle into like a crook in the wall and just
Okay.
that'll
Alright.
be me.
Alright. It's gonna go for its first attack on you, Avon. 21.
Okay. Okay.
8.
Okay. Yeah, those all hit.
6.
Okay.
Alright. And
Oh, I forgot I did something. Shit. So this actually happens at the other turns. I have 14 temporary hit points.
Why?
deck save.
Oh, you're fucking like log death, aren't you?
Damn it.
Evasion.
Alright. Back to you.
Also, you did have patient defense on, so the attack should have been at disadvantage.
I mean, the first attack still hits, regardless. I mean, he just took out all my temporary hit points for no reason, but you know what? We're gonna ignore that, because just bop.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Stunning
5
strike.
Okay.
Guess to make a con save.
Get wrecked,
Yeah, you
motherfucker!
Stunning strike again.
Do I have to make another one?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Monks are stupid.
You got a monk.
You
on
meet
the
it. Fuck.
Yes!
You know what? Make another key point flurry of blows. 2 more attacks going in.
Oh my god.
15.
15 hits.
Fucking monks, I swear to God.
Yeah, the part where Monk is dumb, as long as you have an attack to make, you can continue to use your key stuff.
As long as you have key, you
yeah,
can keep
19
using it.
hits too. So.
That last one was another stunning strike, so make one more roll for me.
God damn it!
Fucking
He's down.
sit! Fucking still!
You're gonna kill the damn thing before you stun it. Like,
Oh no, it's stunned now.
After your like series of blows, it's one of its wings is now like kind of like broken, and it's just kind of like laying on the ground now.
Has anybody seen Invincible? Have you seen it? Like, think, you bastard, think! That's me right now. I'm kicking the shit out of you. Stop!
Oh my god. Alright, is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Alright, Z, it's your turn.
Gotta peek around. Does it still look like it's breathing?
It's trying to hang on as best it can,
I just see him beating the shit out of it right now. Just gonna.
That adoption's not gonna happen, Charlotte. Not unless one of you guys runs in.
I'm just gonna.
I screamed out dragon, and no one did anything. No one even said
I'm
anything.
good.
Right there. I'm ready to come in if they need me.
I'm just gonna go around the corner and be like, he's beating the shit out of a baby dragon.
Yeah.
It's like,
Cool story, bro.
I'm exiting combat.
They're like, that guy has issues. Wow.
Alright, back to the baby dragon then.
It's done.
It's done, I know. Back to you.
Can I, because it is stunned, a non-lethal hit to it, because I feel like I'm gonna take it down if I hit it again. So I want to knock it unconscious, but I don't want to kill it.
Okay. You're gonna need to roll to hit.
With advantage because it's.
Yeah, because it's stunned.
It's a 13.
Okay. You're lucky, because if you would have rolled a nat 20, you would have killed it. Okay. Alright. 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
It is now in single digit health, and it is stunned.
I just imagine you had it like in a sleeper hold right now, just like go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
25.
Just making sure it's down. Just like, get out. Get out.
I'm not gonna lie, it only had 8 points of health.
It's
Perfect.
unconscious. Hold on. I said it's a non-lethal damage, so it's unconscious.
What?
And now I'm just gonna drag it back by its tail, just to everybody, just like, this one's alive. And just like leave it there.
So
and just, like, sit down.
let me get this straight. They
here's the commotion.
saw
Go over.
someone
Oh
being
my-
me.
God. So
Can I run to it and be like, oh my god?
it is currently unconscious, and it has 1 point of health.
I'm gonna start walking back for my spear because it's still over here. Pick it up and then walk back.
Oh my god.
Ilda's kind of peering over, and it's like, did you? What? It's a baby.
Yeah! We don't know where its
Let's
mother is.
I just look up at it and just be like,
Oh,
these hands are
dear
rated E
God.
for everybody. Equal rights, equal fights. I just
But no, like this baby dragon that he kind of like drags back, it does have one of its wings still broken,
Oh,
and
no.
it's got like bits of blood all over its scales.
Everyone.
I,
move. Get out of the way.
I would say they attacked first, but we did.
Charlotte,
10
please
points of
adopt
healing on the dragon.
I want that
Yeah.
dragon to adopt Charlotte.
Can I? Yeah, I wanna like try and do like a, with like some rocks and maybe some sticks or something, like rope, and make a brace for its wing.
I would like
Now-
to point out at this time, Ildis is literally trying to get everyone out of his way so he can get to it.
I would
No,
say by the
when you
way.
guys are disciplining it, when you're training it, it's like you don't behave, he's gonna get you again. Eventually, is the boogeyman.
Oh.
Now,
We're
now,
adopting this dragon.
now,
While
I would
Charlotte's
s-
putting the brace on,
So
I'm gonna
as a-
cast
as a
a heal
question.
on it.
Oh.
So
as a
Cast
question,
what? What are you casting?
I'm gonna cast a heal on it as Charlotte's putting a brace on it, so it thinks that Charlotte's like fixing it.
Okay.
Well, Charlotte did heal it.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put 10 on him.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, never mind then.
All right.
Um,
But yeah, as Charlotte, as you are like trying to mend this poor baby dragon's wings, and
I was
you're
just-
kind of like
I was like
giving
to
it
ask,
some
They were.
and trying to be very gentle with it. I need you to make a dexterity check as it tries to bite at you.
Now, I have a question. When they first approached me, they were in aggressive stance, weren't they?
Yes.
A save or?
Ildis is
Just-
gonna look at
just
you guys
the-
now, trying to help
It's the
this thing, and be
dexterity
like,
check. So just roll a d20
you-
and add your dex modifier. 20.
it's
Okay.
like,
You're good. You quickly like pull your hand back before he's able to kind of like bite at it.
It's like when you try to put a harness on a puppy and it snaps at you. You're like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
A
Oh.
little more
That's
mission.
Were you
tear
having
your hand
problems
off.
with the corgi puppy, Avon?
Just gonna
No, actually, I don't. Miss does.
But anyways, yeah.
Actually,
eventually
I'm
you're
gonna use
able.
my own flute as the stick
Okay.
because I don't think there are any sticks down here to support the wing.
No, not
I just-
necessarily
Was there
sticks.
any like shafts like in like the ruins that I saw like that could be used for a splint?
You
There were
could
like
take the rogue's
small
arrows if he has
bits
any.
and there were like small like little broken bits of like wood and stone.
I just see it
I'll-
flying or flapping its wings now, and it plays.
I'll go grab that because also are my arrows retrievable?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can retrieve your arrows if you want.
I
You'll have to
think-
pry a few of them out of the dragon.
Well, I
baby
only
dragon.
fired two. And one of them.
They're both in the same
Was-
dragon.
No, one was in the dead one. This one, that other one skidded off this one. So the other one was probably. I'll break the like
Shaft?
the arrowhead off the arrowhead off of one of them and like offer like the shaft as a splint.
The whole time Ildis is looking at all you, just like holding his hands out, like, please let me take care of this.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, Charlotte.
for the love of-
Charlotte's like,
For the love of
"Tend to it."
God, let me take care of this.
Okay, I'll get out of the way.
So, okay, so Charlotte, as you are tending to this poor creature that was so wrongfully abused,
I was about to go full on Hulk versus Loki, just on it.
why don't you go ahead and make an animal handling check?
Oh boy.
Do it. Do it.
What is that?
Nice.
Intelligence.
Not bad.
Okay. All right. As you try to, after you
Oh, that's
mend its wing and try to get it to calm down, it does eventually like start to calm down, but it is still very much in fight or flight mode. Like,
It's still very
it's
much
still
a black dragon.
yes.
Let's see, dead sibling over there, the people who attacked it over there. This person shows up who kind of looks like the person who attacked me right here.
Can I
I
pull
mean-
a
out
little wound up.
Can I pull out a piece of bread from my bag and minor illusion it to make it look like meat?
Wow.
Your
Gonna
ration
get a
should have
thing?
meat.
That's just
Oh my
rude.
God.
I'd be pissed.
I
I
mean,
could really-
Um,
not like meat, but like something, because I don't think it would take it from me in general. So if it looks enticing, it might actually try it.
Ah, okay.
Which is the
So you
yeah
you
the
pulled
thought
that-
behind it.
Yeah,
okay, so
like oatmeal raisin cookie, thinking it's a
Unless
chocolate
I have like delicious rations on me, I'm trying to offer food to make friends
Do you
with
not
it.
have jerky?
chip. Yeah.
Do you not like jerky?
Okay,
Is
so,
usually standard in
hold on.
rations.
what's your save DC?
Oh, 16.
Yep, it sees a delicious piece of meat.
Yes! Can I pet it while it's trying to eat it?
With an 18, yeah.
Hell yeah! Okay, I have adopted a
Lorelei-
baby
or-
dragon.
Charlotte has
Now,
adopted a dragon.
And now, question for like dragon alignment. How do you differ from like the normal like Forgotten like Faerun Forgotten Realms rules or?
What do you mean, like their alignment?
Yeah.
Like if
This
this
is
was a
why
black dragon.
this is why Ildis was asking everyone if they knew what they were doing with this thing, because it's a black dragon.
Yeah. As far as that, I have my own custom
Okay.
Oh,
thing
perfect.
with these guys.
Good to know.
I was gonna say because black dragons are chaotic.
Yeah.
I say they're chaotic evil by
They-
nature.
As far as like their okay, so like while yes, I have done my own thing with these guys, but as far as like the actual like alignment, for the most part they're chaotic evil, but I kind of put them more along the lines of chaotic neutral zone.
Gotcha. As a baby,
or maybe
it
that the
makes sense.
evil,
Yeah.
or maybe the evil
Like,
is
yeah.
learned and not
Is it-
necessarily.
I know as they grow, like it's not like they intentionally are chaotic evil. It's literally just their nature. They just destroy, hunt, and do everything they do because that's just
Yeah,
what
these
they are.
as little dragonlings, they're more fight or flight than anything
Yeah.
else.
Okay, you guys
Uh-huh.
also don't realize the second backup plan. If Mama's
no.
around, we could still use the baby.
Yeah, I feel that would turn out worse for us than good.
Oh, you
I-
guys
I-
were hurting this poor baby
Yeah.
dragon. Let me help mend it back together. I now have a hostage.
It's like no, we only
No, 10
murdered
minutes later,
one
it's
of
just-
them.
Give me the baby. I'm gonna threaten the mother with it. Give me it. Let's go.
But no, there's
Because-
also the scenario where the mother's like, "Oh, it was too weak if it lost to you," and then attacks us anyway.
Guys, let the bard seduce the dragon, okay? We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I will
This is
fuck this
true.
dragon when it's older.
That's not where I was
can,
going.
I
but-
can hear
Okay.
a steel face palming right now. I just wanted to point that out. Just
JK,
hand in
JK,
his head in his hand. Just God
That's just
damn
a
it.
throwback to our bard in our Sunday night campaign who fucked the dragon.
Got away
Wow.
with it.
Yeah, who ended up falling in love with her.
Oh.
Oh.
It's kind
And
of a
then
cool
we
love
killed
story.
her.
I was gonna say, yeah.
No, I don't. Oh yeah, we did kill her.
Yeah, we.
She got better. But she got better.
She got
That she
better.
died.
Alright.
And then she came back as an
That's
orc.
your money
She got better.
Python.
Alright. What are you guys doing now?
I am walking away.
Since you have kind of somewhat befriended this little dragonling here,
Can I add a dragon to my inventory?
let's see.
Not an object.
Hang on a second.
It's a person with its own personality.
It's got an intelligence of 10. It has the potential to be smarter than people in the party. I don't know where people's intelligences are at.
I
What are you
find that
gonna name it?
offensive because I have an 11.
Oh,
It's
what the
about as
fuck?
smart as you.
What is that?
Charlotte, you can freely move around little dragonling token now if you want to.
If it bites me, killing it.
No, you're gonna have to be a little more specific.
I think it's
What-
something
what
I'm not
is-
supposed to see.
What?
Oh no.
What?
I was like, Mama's just around the corner.
1 second.
What happened?
So I think she lost the fog of war when.
Yeah,
Oh.
when
Did you? Did you?
She may have.
When she got control of the baby dragon, she got to see some things that she wasn't supposed to.
Oh, I didn't think it would do that.
Oh
God damn it!
Let
No,
me.
God damn it! Yeah, keep your mouth shut then. Don't say anything.
Okay.
God damn it! I didn't know it was gonna do that, so I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I am really sorry.
I'll just add a dragon to my inventory. I saw nothing, guys.
Totally safe ahead.
Oh my god. God damn it. I can't believe I did not even think of that. I'm so sorry.
None of us would have thought of that. Just that.
Yeah.
That happens.
We're just gonna be randomly walking, and Menno's gonna be like, "And I cast Shield of Faith
Yeah.
on myself."
Fuck.
Maybe you guys should regroup with the rest of the party and
Yeah.
like tell them what you did, because all I've heard
It's okay. I won't
was
tell him.
a bunch of like swearing and then fighting noises, and then Charlotte was like screaming, "Back off, it's mine." I mean,
All you see is Tess is just walking back. He's like cracking his knuckles. There's blood all over him. He's like, I killed a baby dragon. And he just kept walking.
cool story,
Yeah.
bro.
I'd be coming back this way because I have nothing to do with the dragon now. Thing was trying to eat me like 30 seconds ago.
Wait, how big is this little dragon?
It's about a maybe like a foot and a half tall.
It could
So it's
totally.
about-
Oh
it's about-
my god,
like, in
it's going on my shoulder.
No, like in dog terms, are we talking like puppy of like a chihuahua, or are we talking like
Like German
Full adult.
Shepherd.
yeah, like
Second
what kind of puppy are we talking about here?
What?
How big this dragon is?
It's like
Size
as
of a
far as
corgi
like
from the sounds like it.
as far as like height, it's maybe a foot tall. As far as like length from like head to the tip of its tail, I'd say about 2 feet.
Pretty small.
Linky
So
boy.
it's like a small, medium
they're
dog.
really small.
Like-
I have to
Yeah.
reset my roll 20 because for some reason it won't let me pull something up. So give me just a second here.
Well, we need to refresh. Or
Well, I do. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but for some reason I was clicking on something and it wasn't pulling it up, and I don't know why.
Oh no.
Nim, if you want the honest answer, dragons take forever to grow.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it's like.
Like, so they get to like where you could ride a dragon. That gets really quickly because that's like less than 5 years. But get to like
Okay.
super big, that takes hundreds of years.
I'm riding
Okay.
a fucking dragon, guys.
yeah. So mature.
Now Draken Wardens, they have some bullshit where it's like it gets
Oh,
way too big, way too
yeah.
quick.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
So juvenile is 26 to 50. Young adult is 50 to 100.
Okay.
Well, we're drow, so think about
Yeah,
it. We have
yeah.
longer lifespans.
Fucking Rios is like a bajillion years old, so.
He is
Right?
canonically 4,000.
Oh yeah.
But he
Yeah.
doesn't have a dragon.
Well,
Which makes
Lorelai
this
is
even
also like
sadder,
over
'cause-
200.
Fuck, Phineas didn't make it to like.
Oh no,
37.
Menno, we actually asked the math on this. It's about 1,600 years before your guys' main story starts.
This one?
So Lorelai's a lot older. Yeah,
Oh damn.
Lorelai's older.
Oh man, Ren's baby.
How is she older? Don't elves only live to like 1,000 or something?
That's,
No, he's
that's
doing
like,
he's doing the Lord of the Ring, the
Oh,
old school,
okay.
where it's like,
Got it.
The old school lore, where as long as they're within the realms that they're born, they
or
are
that. No,
immortal.
well, it's that.
or they're just mortal.
Yeah, chronologically
Work.
they're immortal until they suffer wounds,
Mm.
Yeah,
and then you start dying.
they're basically they don't age, or they age, but they don't die from old age.
and
I
they
believe
can
is what he
die if
said.
they're stabbed, but they don't die if
As
they're.
they can still die to things like disease and dying from wounds and stuff like that.
All right, I'm back.
But
Got it.
don't get trench foot.
Nim, Mel, I just thought of this. Rios has seen his friends die, like grow old and die.
Oh yeah, fucking.
All right.
I feel sad now.
I don't.
All right. What the? Oh. All right.
So I'm gonna walk around this corner and get hit by a dragon tail. That's what's gonna happen, right?
No.
Menno, tell me.
What? His
If
secret
Minnow
is safe with me.
says, if Minnow says anything,
You're talking to the owner of Lorelei. Do you think I'm gonna give a shit?
He's gonna be like, no, go ahead.
I'm
Walk
gonna
right
watch.
into it.
I'm gonna watch this unfold.
I'm going to be once again making looking out for traps or creatures.
all right.
'Cause I know there's both around now.
Go ahead and do your perception check
Oh.
for your traps and whatnot. All right.
Or I'd be like sort of stepping forward a bit.
All right.
Riker would
As
like to
you
raise a hand. Be like,
To-
before we go any further, where the fuck are we?
A cave.
In a cave.
Okay. I wasn't in one 10 minutes ago.
Underneath the city, it
That's-
appears there's some tunnels.
Are we?
I look back at what Wagner? Be like, did you just destroy the
Valspar.
floor? Or however people's names are.
oh, you're talking about Valspar.
Valspar. Valspar.
Uh,
I should have remembered because it rhymed with Valspar.
but yeah, as you, so you're asking him like basically where you guys are at.
Like, did you know this was down here, or did you just gamble and break the floor?
He kind of like gives out like this cough and still kind of struggling to walk a little bit, but I took a gamble. I didn't know if it would lead somewhere, or if maybe there was a river somewhere lower beneath our feet, but it was basically a risk. It was better than being killed.
So what I'm hearing is people could still come after us no matter what we do.
It is a strong possibility.
If
Wait.
we're sit still, they're definitely gonna come find us. So
You had
We
a
should keep-
daughter with her.
Yes, that was my wife, and that was my daughter.
Relationship normally like that?
Well, he said was,
Right.
so it sounds like he left them.
Did not leave them. Me and my wife merely see things differently. Currently, she has my daughter, and because of current political views, I am unable to see her.
well, I'm sure she has some redeeming qualities, but right now she kind of seems like a bitch.
The daughter?
No, the
Yes.
wife. Daughter seemed nice.
Adam,
would-
shut up!
Meadow,
be
he
correct.
does have really high perception.
The daughter seemed nice. Sky cackles behind the computer screen.
I mean, that was a
Knowing what the
child.
daughter
I'm not gonna call the child a bitch without.
The daughter has
Like
done
third
what
party
she has
knowledge.
done because of what she grew up with.
Monkey see, monkey do. Mother bitch, child become dish.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Anywho,
This is interesting because I have no knowledge of Lorelei, so this is fun. I
but
feel
anyway,
like everyone else does.
as
um,
far as your perception roll that you made,
Yeah.
as you look down farther into this cave, while you do see as the path itself tends to split in two different directions, but you also notice another one of those strange square stones.
There's too many of them.
So like, so it looks like another button. Nothing I can see within range in like this direction. Just the one over here.
No,
Okay.
just that one. And then, like, as you go to step forward, like, into this space, as you do look forward, you do notice just right over here, it is, like, like the where you guys had first dropped in at. It is more of like a collapsing, several rocks and large boulders of rubble. But in that rubble, at that, it is a dead end. But you do see 3 dead baby dragons, like in the
Ooh.
rubble itself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cover the child's eyes.
Does it look like from this distance? Does it look like the cave-in happened on top of them, or do they
Yes.
look dead from?
Yes, you
Okay.
can tell because they are kind of buried under the rubble. You can tell that it collapsed on top of them.
The wormling murder is real.
That's probably shouldn't go in that direction. There is a trap in that direction, so I would avoid it. So it's cave-in, doesn't mean unless people are looking to bury the corpses or harvest them or whatever, I don't really care.
Don't harvest, not in front of the child.
I don't judge, I don't. That's.
God.
I'm just saying stuff that I've seen people do out in the wild. I'm gonna start heading in this direction, keeping an eye out for stuff.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow right behind him.
Okay.
Oh, so you're assuming it's a him.
Them, they.
I
Them.
could ask him.
Do you speak Draconic?
I have ways.
Anyways, comprehend languages.
Never underestimate the bard.
I mean, fair.
All right, but as you guys continue to make your way through this cave, you do notice another split in the pathway where you guys begin to see this small crevice leading this way.
Seeing any signs of travel either direction or like sort of I don't know if it like probably wouldn't work underground if you're I get there's still a flow of air through the Underdark, correct? Like obviously people need to breathe and everything. Does the
As far as
Underdark
like
get
air,
like does the Underdark get wind? Not really, no. Like
more like it's more like a stagnant air. It's not really like wind flow, like burning through a cave. It's just like this warm, or depending on the elevation that you're in the Underdark, it's more of like a stagnant air. If that makes any sense.
The only thing you notice is temperature
yeah.
and smell.
No,
but-
because the trick where you like lick your finger and see which way the wind's blowing, but that doesn't work in the Underdark, so I would know not to do it.
Yeah, not really. No.
So yeah, just mainly looking for tracks and traps.
All right,
That's just-
but as you continue to make your way through this cave, the section that you see just to the side of you, well, you do originally see like another dead end, but just kind of like around the corner, in the same area, like just around the corner, you see this small little opening that you could possibly kind of slide into, like as far as like you really liked. It's like this very narrow kind of like pathway that you could like kind of like very
Squeeze
easy,
into.
very yeah.
I'm gonna very warily take a step inside and like see if I look down it. Can I see anything?
Looking through, you don't really see anything like right like in your general eyesight. It is very narrow, and like partway through, you'd have to kind of like crouch a little bit and kind of like really wedge your way through. But you do eventually see like just like leaning down, you can see this wide opening just on the other side of this.
Is there like a sturdy rock I can like tie a rope to on this side of the crevice?
Yeah. There's plenty of like stalagmites and stuff.
I'm gonna tie a rope to like a stalagmite and then just sort of walk with the rope.
And kind of ease your way through it.
Ease my way through it. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I move my mini through it? I cannot. I can get as far as there.
All right. But eventually, as you kind of make your way through and crawl just up underneath the, as you like kind of crouch down near the end of it and make your way into the opening, just as you begin to crouch, and you kind of get a better glimpse of like what's in this area or what's inside here. But just as you do, and you, sorry, hold on a second.
Oh.
Do you see it now?
Yes.
All right. But yes, as you kind of get a better glimpse, you see 3 more baby dragonlings sleeping.
Would you like me to make a stealth check?
Make a what?
Stealth.
Depends on what you're doing.
Do you want me to make an example of them?
What are you trying to do?
I want them to not wake up. I would like to be quiet.
Okay. Are you trying to go into the room with them or back out? What are you doing?
Back out quietly.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check. 22. All right.
Just.
All right. All right. With that, you very quietly are able to kind of back your way out.
I like, but still quietly, like creep out of this little side room. More baby dragons.
Look of extreme worry across his face. I'm like, I feel like we should not be in here.
There's 3 of them.
Oh no.
The 2 of you that are kind of like, or the 3 of you that are kind of like right here in this little cross section here. But the 3 of you can, as you guys look farther down in this cave, you do begin to see the room that you guys originally were in when you first encountered the baby dragons. That's that bronze stone-like floor that you had originally seen. You see more of it just up ahead, just right up here, where you see more of these large boulders, as well as a large stone archway with a very large stone-like door that is also covered in this bronze/brass looking metal.
Okay. So, but also it didn't look like there was any other exits out of that room. It was just like a sleeping room
that
for
was
some baby dragon.
Yeah, that was just like there's a
little
small
hole.
little circular room.
So unless someone wants to looking at want to punch some baby dragons some more, try to do something with them, I suggest we don't go that way. We'll let them sleep. Well, let sleeping dogs lie, as they say, or whatever. Whatever the drow equivalent of that saying is.
Something with spiders.
Some about spiders. Let
Sleeping
leave the spiders
Let the
in
spiders
their webs.
spin.
Let the spiders spin, or leave the spiders in their webs. Should let them stay there. Don't need to start any unnecessary conflicts. Especially if it's a tight space, and dragons tend to breathe one kind of elements.
Yeah, I say you'd be more than likely be cooked alive in there.
Yeah. So I suggest we go while keeping an eye out for things this way.
If you're keeping
That's
an eye
fucked
out,
up, I know.
Sorry. No regrets.
Oh my god. Anyways,
No, you get
Um,
damaged goods. We all get fresh
uh,
bottles.
if you are trying to keep an eye out for stuff, you can either keep your previous roll or you can re-roll.
My previous perception roll was
27.
27, so I think I'll keep that. That's I can't really roll much higher than that.
Okay.
Is Orbis just chilling back there?
I think so.
Stabby, what do you
Uh,
do? I see you muted.
I've been guarding the NPCs the whole time.
Oh,
Alright,
so Riker too.
He's
Like-
just not getting involved in our bullshit. Is what
Someone
he said.
had to protect them.
All right.
Well, they're now
Looking-
ahead of
looking looking out ahead, Z. You do now see the door in a much more clear capacity.
Does it
And-
look similar to the door I encountered while out scouting?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that looks a lot like the door I found.
And
It could
it
be
does
another.
have the same dwarven writing, kind of like all along the arch of the door itself.
Yeah,
You
that
wanna
looks.
send- you want to send to me what that says?
All right. Oh, do you speak dwarven?
Yeah.
Okay. Does
I speak
anybody
a lot of
else?
languages.
Does anybody else speak dwarven?
Nope.
Thought I wouldn't. I guess I don't.
Nada.
Am I the only
Question.
one?
I got
I
an
do
extra
not.
language and I took Undercommon.
Oh, I actually don't know if I even picked up all my shit. Do I even have a background?
Oh God. I am a shell of a person.
I did like the basics and then I just forgot.
All right. But for those of you that speak dwarven,
I don't have
On
a
the-
background yet.
Oh God.
all right.
One that involves dragon training.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
So,
I can-
but on the actual archway of this door, it simply reads, "Only the blood of Battleborn may gain entry."
Uh-huh.
You
And I will allow 2 people to make a history check.
How
Not
are
it.
people feeling about history?
I say, and
Not
so far is Ildis literally the only one who can speak Dwarvish in the party, to knowledge.
Or wait,
I mean,
what, did
I'm
I say Battleborn? I meant Battlehammer. I'm sorry.
Battlehammer.
Battlehammer.
Do you sort of read that? Do you read that out loud, or do you say anything about it, or?
He'll redirect it to the party.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
So-
proficient in history. I'm willing to roll.
Like I said,
But,
I'll allow 2 people to do this. So,
He's like,
but that's it.
he just kind
Who's
of shrugs,
feeling?
he's like, I'm not. Yeah. I'm not familiar with Dwarven history to understand any of
I
it,
can
honestly.
try.
I'm willing to try as well. It's my lowest bone. Oh, sorry, no, my lowest bonus is persuasion.
Yeah, the DC for this will be the accumulated total of the 2 rolls.
The lowest I'm gonna get is a 15. Like, I'll say that much. So I'll roll. That's a big surprise. It's 15.
I'll roll the other one.
15? All right.
Also, another actual 10.
16.
All right. Total of 31. Okay. All right.
These dwarven names are about fucking
All right.
Taylor's reaction.
So Z and Tesk. All right. As who was it? Ildis? Yeah, Ildis.
Mhm.
As you kind of like relay the information or relay what it is that you read on the door. Z and Tesk, as the 2 of you kind of like try to think if you've try to think back, thinking that you might have heard the name somewhere. Battlehammer.
Probably read some history books or something.
You vaguely remember the name Battlehammer being mentioned in very early Drow history. And only thing you can really recall is that Battlehammer was the ruling dwarven family of Gauntlgrim.
Oh. Oh, the good
And
news is
as the two of you are kind of like going over some of this, Drizzt then kind of like walks up to you guys, still like trying to carrying Valspar. Did you say Battlehammer?
yeah, some sort of
It's the writing on the door. My guess
Yes.
is it's the key to opening it.
some sort of
Not a
was
key.
so-
I don't know if it helps, but there is an acquaintance of mine. He resides in the nearby city, Milstromul. His name is Battlehammer. His name is Brunor.
Sure. That's right.
Uh,
Well,
a dwarf, but he's also a drunk.
so a dwarf.
Speaks
What
my
dwarf
language.
is it?
So a dwarf. What is what you're saying?
You just hear he hears Test hears drunk. He just like puts a thumb. He has his arms crossed, has a thumbs up, and it's just like I understand that.
Well, his
Does
blood
anybody?
maybe
Okay,
became-
real quick at a game. Does anybody know that reference?
Yes.
Okay.
I know
what
that
I'm doing
for two
here?
reasons.
You see what I'm doing here?
I know that for two reasons because
I might have missed.
Bruno-
I might miss the reference because.
Brunor is one of like Drizzt's companions.
Yep.
In like the books.
Oh.
I haven't read the books. I know that
And a
from-
very badass
yeah,
dwarf
I
too. In the
haven't
books.
read any of the books.
He is dope.
I haven't read the books, but I know it from like a D&D based game I played, and Brunor was also printed as
ew, no.
Brunor was also printed as a magic card with the D&D theme set.
Oh, dear God.
That's why I know the name. I'm like, fuck, that name sounds familiar. He's a fucking Magic the Gathering card.
He's a good equipment.
Shut up.
All right. I just didn't know if anybody would know the reference here or what it is I'm setting up here.
Are you setting up? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Well, we
but
still have to
I
find.
wondered
a
why
way.
that name was so familiar. I'm just like, wait, Brunor. I'm like, wait a second, what is that? Oh,
We don't talk about blue now.
oh my God, shut up!
I'm
I
not
have to
gonna
listen to
lie,
my daughter listen to that shit like on repeat, and I'm tired of hearing it.
My niece sings it all the time too. Trust me, I know the feeling.
God.
It is a much better song in Spanish. I'm just saying.
Ugh.
On the radio now. I was shocked.
But anyways,
Better than Let It Go. That's all I'm saying. It's better than Let It Go. We're not going back to those dark times.
Baby shark doo doo.
No.
doo, doo.
no.
oh dear God.
Um,
Moving on. Anyways, back to the current giant dwarven door.
well, we're probably not getting through here
And
if
start waddling this way,
without
keeping an eye out.
Brunor. Yeah, I'd say start going this way, but keeping. Oh no.
Yeah, I saw it
Yeah.
too.
Just immediately just he's like passively just been seeing the the
I don't see like
Skeleton
part of the
on the
room
ground.
either, so I'm more worried about seeing what's to my left.
Well, here's the thing. Like, even with just base dark vision, I see all of that.
this was Minnow's. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was my what the fuck is that?
Are they awake or sleeping? Can I tell? Can we tell?
They are awake. They are walking around, and they are kind of feasting on the skeletal remains that kind of scatter about.
Is there a hole in the ceiling?
Yeah, can we look up?
No. The only thing you guys see as just past the swarm of all these baby dragons,
Little horde of dragons.
just past them, right here, you see a little sheen of light, like an opening leading somewhere.
I am gonna hold my dragon protectively.
This one's mine.
I was like cracking my knuckles, just start stretching. Like, all right, anybody else want a pet before I start?
Why is your first like gut reaction like violence? As a
Well,
soldier, I should understand, but I don't.
When your fists are weapons, it's very easy to get out of any situation because you can just punch your way out.
I like look at her dead in the or look at him dead in the eye and just like the question still stands. Anybody want a pet before I start opening up a can of whoop ass?
At that point, Ilda's just kind of putting a hand on Tesk's shoulder to be like, Tesk, I know you like fighting and you're good at it, but that's still a horde of small baby dragonlings. Like that's
I am. I
even
am
for you
going
that is death.
I will be honest. I am going to keep low to the ground and try to remain out of sight of these baby dragons. Which means I would like to roll a stealth check.
Okay, go ahead.
I
Look,
would
there's
like
only
to
12 of them. I could probably punch enough of them out.
And I'm going to attempt to use my item as well. God damn it! Off by one.
Yep. Make sure you keep track of your hit dice, though.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm down to.
Can I? I'm gonna stealth too. Fuck it. Why not?
All right.
Hey!
Hey!
All right.
As soon as everyone is in
Except
position,
you rolled well, and I rolled the 4.
as soon
What's that,
as
Charlotte?
everyone is in position, I'm gonna cast hypnotic pattern on them.
On
Us or the dragons?
The dragons.
Oh, they're like, what are we doing to you?
Charlotte's a
Stay away
traitor.
from my dragons.
Charlotte has been adopted by the dragons. Charlotte works for the dragons now.
A dragon.
Hit her! Got it.
You thought she was making friends? You were wrong.
the dragon actually cast Charm Person. Dominate person? Dominate.
She would have advantage.
And she
on the
failed.
save.
She willingly. What would the line be? I, for one, accept our new dragon oath. If we want distraction, we run past them and let the dragons chase us out into the city.
We have. Oh, that's actually technically true. I could sprint past them, have them all chase me, and you guys move quickly away. Because if I action, bonus action. No, if I action dash, step of the wind on top of that's 50 feet of movement to get
Yeah.
past them.
God.
You're a little bit faster than me because I can do 120 in a round because my speed's 40.
Imagine if you had athletic with that too. Or not athletic, what is it? It's
Mobile.
mobile.
Mo-
Yeah, mobile.
Mobile. Yeah.
The
I was
10
thinking.
feet.
I legit was thinking mobile, but then I'm like, no, that's too broken. I'm gonna go with alert.
Well, I went full on sniper with my feet, so like I took like
Sharpshooter
Observe.
of an accuracy observer.
yeah, it's just like I want to if it's within my line of sight, I want to shoot it, and I want to shoot it well.
All right. Well, what's everybody else doing? I've got 2 people that are stealth so far.
I'm preparing the cast hypnotic pattern if people are ready.
Okay.
Anybody else? We have 3 members still haven't said anything.
Okay.
Yeah. I say in
Back to watch.
this time, before any combat would act, because there's definitely gonna be combat
Oh.
here.
I'm gonna leave
I'm
my.
gonna take the free time out of it to summon my my Drake.
I'm gonna leave my
Right,
little
right
pet dragon
next
with
to
the NPCs.
Okay.
I will.
Hold it! Don't kill it! Don't let it off its
Please
lead.
don't hurt it. We're about to kill its brothers and sisters.
Charlotte
I'm
pulls out a
gonna-
list. This is its dietary requirements. This is the
Use the emergency vet number.
Right this.
It's me. I'm the emergency vet.
The backup person to call would be me.
Riker's
That's
just
just-
gonna ready in action.
I will. I'll bring out my spiritual weapon.
Orbith, what are you doing?
What is your spiritual weapon?
I don't know why mine look. So what'll happen when I do my spiritual weapon is like a little shadow will come out, like this purple shadow, and then a morning star, like with a silken rope kind of thing, will fall from the shadow. And so it'll be basically a morning star hanging from like this. Looks like a little black teleportation orb.
Wispy silk rope.
Yeah.
Definitely not web.
Definitely not spider silk.
Cough, cough.
For any of you nobles out there.
Yep.
I was also gonna say,
Definitely not me.
so would there by chance be a token for the Drakeling or for my Drake? Because it's out until it either dies or it's basically just out until I either dismiss it or it dies, or I use the ability again.
What color are you picking? Or its color doesn't mean you just pick an element.
Yeah, I
guess.
I already have its element picked out. Equivocally, it looks like a little greenish, like if you've seen pictures of what purple dragons look like, it's like that, but it has mixtures of green mixed in with it.
Ooh.
But it's
Like
small.
the illicit, like the mind flayer dragons, or like the gem dragons?
Actual purple dragons, the ones
I
that
gotta look
live
that
in the ones that live in the Underdark.
Ah.
Yeah, there's three different
they're-
versions now.
No, there's the the actual just chromatic purple dragon, or
I
no,
assume
better known
he's
as, or
talking
deep
about-
dragons, as they're known as.
I assume he's talking about like something along the lines of
Hold on.
if it'll load. Something along the lines of that.
Oh, I see it. Pretty cool. Yeah, they look very Underdark-esque.
Yeah, they also are. Their damage type is psychic, but mine that's
Oh, man.
that's not an option with Drake Warden.
Oh,
so
I was gonna say, wow.
that's where the green comes in. The green because
Yeah.
it's poison.
Right. I
It's
like
a poison type.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a poison type. What is that? The face on that one.
I know.
Ah!
It's like a fish.
Bah. Well, I mean, the eyes make sense because it's in the Underdark.
Yeah,
and might not need to
it's-
rely on sight.
Right.
Dragon intensifies.
I think we're all ready. I don't. The only one I haven't heard from is Stabby.
Oh yeah, I've
Stabby.
been running. Just hanging on the back.
Stabby just chilling.
Yeah, give me just
I mean,
a
I
second.
can't detect
I'm-
traps. I have disadvantage on stealth, so I'm just
Right?
guarding the
Well, you can-
NPCs.
You can nuke a baby dragon.
I
Hey,
actually
Stabby?
cannot.
What class
Fuck.
are you? I'm just curious.
And
What
before I wipe it.
You're a cleric? Okay.
I don't have fireball.
Oh, he's our support cleric, while Nim's our
I
aggro
have some,
aggro cleric.
Oh, that is not
I
the
am
case.
much more control cleric.
I have something like fireball in terms of damage, but it's a 30-foot cone.
I am more support.
Are we ready for hypnotic pattern?
I snipe. I have longbow. I shoot arrow.
I also have longbow and shoot
Alright,
arrow.
You
Maybe
Fancy
let-
arrows.
Okay.
you should be able to move your spiritual weapon around, Nim.
Oh, I
don't
see it.
it.
I see
right-
it. It's right there
Oh,
between
now I see
everyone.
it. Yep.
It's right here next to me. Yeah.
It's
All right,
that
that's the best I
blended
could.
in.
That's the best I could do
That's
on
all right.
short notice.
No, it's fine.
No worries.
All right, and then
I
Charlotte's
cannot.
holding a spell. Did anybody else need any, or what was everybody else doing again? And then I know Riker was
gonna-
holding an action.
I'm summoning it right there.
Someone
Okay.
was summoning I forget. My brain can't remember names right now. Someone summoned their pet.
Oh,
Yeah,
Illidus?
Illidus, yeah.
Illidus.
He brought out
With
his
his Drake next to him.
summoned his Drake next to him. Yeah.
Okay. Let me try to get you a Drake thing. What color is it?
Purple.
You can make purple or green, whichever color works better, or purplish green if you can find one that's like that.
Nurple.
Nurple.
No.
Purple. It's
Purple?
purple.
Purple.
Nim, you know that you have 60 feet range with that, right?
Like it can move, or I can summon it 60
Summon
feet?
it
You can
60
summon it
feet.
60
Oh,
feet.
then I'm gonna
60
summon
feet.
it further.
And thereafter, it takes a bonus action to move it 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, it only has 20 feet of movement.
Let me do some
It's
measurements
also a
here.
bonus action to cast it if you do it with a cantrip.
Yeah, I'm just prepping casting it. Thank you. Learning.
My Drake pet, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have to use a bonus action to make it do attacks, but everything else it does is free within its turn.
Yeah.
No, it's like the same. It's the same thing with like a Battlesmith or Artificer, where
Yeah,
it can move and do
cat
whatever it
mechanics.
wants, but you need to take bonus action to
to
make it attack, or
Yeah.
else it just does the dodge action.
Oh, it's a cute.
I mean, having it run in and just take the dodge action isn't a bad idea, because then you just have a mobile tank to run in and take.
I mean, that's what I think we did that at the end of Titan, where I was like, I'm gonna tank this and just dodge.
I was gonna say my little
Then
little
you
Drake,
can
my
kinda
Drake
go
has
back
higher
in for
AC
more.
than I do.
Let's see. All right, I can't pull up the monster block for the Drake, but
I can
He has a
copy paste. I
specific
can
block.
yeah, just here. What
Yeah,
I'll
it's
do
in-
is I'll just
in
add a character thing for your Drake,
Here, I'll
and
just
then
copy.
you can. Yeah, hang on a second. I'll put it in your journal, and then you can.
fill it in.
Yeah.
That has stats and abilities.
It does. Yeah, it has a whole.
Yeah, you should be able to move the little token around freely, though.
Yep, I can.
Okay. And then you can, at a later date, you can always get a different picture or whatever for your Drake if you want.
That works fine right there. Is that a?
Okay. I don't know. I just searched purple dragon.
I just do my dragon.
Crazy.
Funny.
Also, my dragon is much bigger than Minnows.
Yeah, mine's a babe. I could hold mine. He's only a foot tall.
Mine's
Not a
medium-
competition, guys. Don't whip your dragon out or
Mine is
anything
a
metal.
wild beast. Okay.
All right.
Mine's a
sorry.
medium-sized creature that I can ride if I so.
Hell
wish.
yeah. Let's be dragon
All right.
riders together.
All right. So now that everybody's set up,
Pretty
what
sure if
are
you
you
tried to
guys
sit on
doing?
your dragon, I know you'd crush it.
All right.
When it's older.
But yeah, these dragonlings still are not. They still have not seen you guys yet.
Kinda hoping Charlotte just puts them all to sleep. That'd be kinda cool.
I mean,
Well,
it's only-
hypnotic pattern just mesmerizes them.
It still takes them out of
Correct.
combat. Crowd control.
Down.
As long as nobody attacks them, we could just wander through, right?
I just felt everybody's eyes go to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hypnotic pattern a 30-foot cube, so probably the group in the back. Where?
30-foot cube.
Uh,
That would be all
that's a
of them.
radius,
Pretty
is
sure.
it?
That's cube.
Oh, sweet.
Yep,
That's a
that's
cube.
all of them.
I'm like, the cube's big.
Wisdom
you
save
want-
16.
Let's see.
It's a what?
12 wisdom saving throws.
DC 16.
He can just roll 12d20.
All right. The wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, I hope they have shit wisdom.
So since there's so many of them,
You can split them in the groups of like 4 or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because I
Do
got
like
what?
these 4.
There's 12 in total, so it'd be
And
3 groups of
then-
4.
This one plus this one. in
Or
the
4
corner,
groups of
that
3.
one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 3 different groups of 4. So, all right, and it's wisdom save, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
And if you want to
So-
make it easier on yourself for combat, you can keep them in those groups and just do their actions all at once.
Yeah, I know. All right. First one with second. Woo. Third.
Yeah!
All right. So, and the DC was what now?
16.
16. Okay. All right. All right. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so what the plan is beat the shit out of the 4 that survived.
And then sneak past him.
Oh no, just wake them up one at a time.
It's only
Oh, they're
one
not
med,
sleeping.
though, right?
If they're
They're
grouped,
sleeping.
if they're grouped
What's
together
the-
though.
What's the ruling on incapacitated again? It's
First
if I
hit is a
melee-
crit. Any damage I take, they wake up. So you just kill each one individually. Ready in action, kill. Ready in action, kill. Ready in action, kill.
That's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie.
incapacitated.
I
It's
mean,
called coup de grace.
I don't know if you want to like mix them in the melee and brutally chop their head off, or you just slit their throat while they're sleeping.
Yeah, I think it'd be better to take them out one at a time, because if they scream, then they might attract Mama.
And we don't.
I mean, it's
Mind
that or we
you-
pull out the blender.
Someone say dragon's breath.
No, someone said blender.
No, I'm pretty sure I heard dragon's breath.
But yeah,
Found the
you just-
ruling. Incapacitated simply means the creature cannot take actions or reactions. Attacks don't have advantage or hits.
they're unconscious.
These ones
No,
are
they're
just charmed.
incapacitated. They're
Oh,
just
he's in charge.
incapacitated.
Well,
oh, yeah, I
charmed
was
by
thinking
the spell, the
unconscious.
creature
It was like
is
asleep.
incapacitated.
I forgot it was Yeah, I forgot it was incapacitated.
I forgot what the ruling was on that. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna look this up.
Yeah, no. It's if they're sleeping or unconscious. Yes, unconscious is what you're
Yeah, I
thinking of.
forgot it was only in cap,
for-
not
for-
unconscious.
They're kind
Yeah,
of in
right,
a
here's what-
silly color stupor right now.
Yeah, they're just kind of.
They just can't
hypnotized.
take actions or reactions.
They all
just
get out
can't
of
do
they all get out of
anything.
the stupor, and just 4 of them are just dead on the floor, going with writing on the wall.
4?
Says you're next.
None of them are getting out of the stupor.
Well, there's 4 that
Okay.
made the save, so we gotta.
yeah,
take
you
those
killed
out either
those
way.
4.
Well,
And then-
technically, only 4 of them made the save. So, okay.
Uh-oh. We didn't say anything.
So,
There's no plan.
Yeah. All right. So, the only ones that made their save are going to be the ones that are here in the front,
Okay.
and then the rest of them are the ones that are going to be under the hypnosis.
So the ones that made it
So-
are the front ones, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, my
So-
short-term memory is
And
absolutely garbage.
then I'm just going
This
to put a
group is-
marker on the rest of them. All right. And
Yay, debuffs.
Get wrecked, nerds.
God.
Your brother will live. I will show him the surface.
All right.
And then it screeches because it's blind in the light.
We're gonna scream because we're blind in the light.
Yeah.
We're gonna go, ah! It burns!
Just lots of. The drow.
Hissing.
All of
Yeah,
us
it's
are just
easy.
like,
Just move out into the wilderness and fucking be
all of us
Alright.
are in a
nocturnal.
line just.
All right. Well, with that, you know what it's time for.
Yes!
Initiative.
Woo!
26.
Did you select your... Yes, okay.
Make sure your tokens.
Select your
Yes,
tokens.
Make sure. Yep.
I have mine selected this time.
I could
did not
never
fuck
find
up.
initiative there. Oh boy.
It's like
Oh.
Reiki, you have to click your token.
Yep, I know.
Okay,
I do. Hold on. Make sure I have it clicked.
Back up
And,
this.
no? What? Or is it?
There it goes. Come on.
Ooh, nat 20 on that, Orbith.
Can
Click
I
my
let Orbith go first? Because I feel bad that he got it at 20 and still lower than me.
I was gonna say it was. Well, I got a 21 the first roll.
You can edit it. Just click on it and just press it.
Oh, yeah, you can edit your own.
Yeah.
and then just hit enter when you're done.
Don't be me who stood there for like 5 minutes going, why isn't it fixing itself?
I say neither mind where. What? So wait. So where do you click? Hold on.
So on the turn order, find which one's your token. Just click on the number that's associated with your token.
Then my token's not in the turn order.
Click it.
Then you.
Oh, no, wait, there it
Didn't
is.
click-
I see it.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now it popped up. Turn order is a small corner there.
I'm so glad
Why
I
am
don't
I
have to keep
still-
this a secret
why-
anymore.
This is the moment where I wish I had 2 screens because now I have too much on my screen.
I had 2 screens for like almost a year now, and I could never go back.
I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if I could just turn it into a tab, but it only ever creates it in another window. So.
Like, I could show you guys a picture of like how my screen currently looks like.
Horrid, probably.
You have 2.
All right.
I know I do have 2, but still, like how much is on my screen?
You don't even want to see mine.
I was gonna say welcome.
I mean, we shouldn't be allowed to see yours because this probably has all the stat blocks and everything.
Yeah. Well, you weren't supposed to see all these fucking creatures either, were you, Minnow?
Wow! You did that to yourself. You were like, "Oh, I'm gonna give you this token." I'm like, "Okay."
You
Then I
tricked
see
me.
this room fucking
You
pop.
you tricked me. You're like, hey, I want this thing as a pet. Let me be able to move it around like my pet. I'm like, oh, okay,
I would like
yeah,
to
that
point
makes
out,
sense.
I brought the pet to the guy that I knew was a Drake Warden. I didn't realize the bard was gonna get him.
Yeah, I got no say in that
All right.
situation whatsoever. I was
Um,
completely blocked
I mean,
out
you
of
have
it.
your own
Yeah.
dragon, so it works.
I have my own. It's fine.
So I'm not gonna bring the other little dragonlings into the turn order
Yet.
unless their charm is broken.
Yet.
So,
It lasts a minute, or if someone damages them.
but anyways, so with that, Tesk, you're up first.
Meow.
All right. So ironically, as you dash through here, I'm gonna move your token real quick.
Oh no.
As you dash through here,
Stabby, you could
You-
fix it.
what's going on?
Oh, Stabby, he did put the right turn order for himself. So he
Oh.
should be a 23, not a 15.
There you go. I fixed it. You're good now. Okay, but no, as you run through here, Tesk, you feel something under your feet as you try to dash towards these little dragonlings. And as you do, a small dwarven glyph lights up underneath your feet. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Neom.
Sorry.
It'd be the first one, the 11.
11. All right, that is going to be a failure. So
Evasion. Half whatever damage is gonna come at me anyways.
half whatever damage. Okay, hold on one
If it's
second.
damage.
Which one is it? Here it is. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right.
Rune of imprisonment.
Oh.
Plane shift me to another dimension.
Stop doing that shit. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. So it's /R or /roll.
/roll.
So you could do both.
/roll
either.
and then space.
Yeah, /roll space and insert number D whatever.
Okay. It. So as this rune lights up, there is a explosion that happens underneath your feet within a 15-foot radius. And you take
Half of that. That'd be 14.
9. Because I round up.
Yeah, 14, right?
Or no, yeah, 14. Sorry. I don't know why I was saying 9. Anyways, but yeah, 14 points damage.
Meow.
Okay.
And as I'm running, like you guys just see the green glowing claws come out as like the first strike just is already cocked and loaded as I'm uppercutting this first dragon. First attack. Nope.
Glancing blow.
5.
5. Okay.
Like attack. 15.
That hits. Yes.
8.
Okay.
And then bonus action. Spend a key point. You gotta keep track of that. Flurry of blows. So 2 more attacks on this little bastard.
Okay.
23. That hits. Nope.
Oh my god.
God has looked back at me and said, "You little fucker."
Okay. All right. All right. So far I've got what 5, and then 8. So it's 13, 19, and then the natural 1. All right.
19 points of damage.
Yep. All right. And as for that glorious natural 1, yeah, as you go in for that last strike, with this last strike, as you like go to swipe down on it, it crawls. It leaps onto your arm, and is going to make a claw attack on you.
Yeah, that hits.
For 7 points.
Imagine you leave your arm there for too long and it just latches on. It's like,
but yeah, like after it just quickly jumps up on your arm and like claws up at you, but you quickly like pull your arm back and shake it off.
I more like him to imagine his character sitting there shaking his arm with a dragon just like clinging onto it.
Just holding my arm up like it won't get off.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right.
Action, bonus action, movement. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Orbith, your turn.
Action, Channel Divinity. We're gonna go with the Twilight Cleric one, Twilight Sanctuary. If you end your turn within 30 feet of me,
Nope,
you gain temporary HP.
We lost Sky. Oh, there she is.
End of turn.
All right. What is it now? Sorry.
If someone ends their turn within 30 feet of me, they gain temporary HP. 15.
Okay. Nice.
That's it.
My range is this entire room, so I will
All right, fair enough. All right. All right, Charlotte.
Just
you're up.
taking that sweet average.
Look, the one time I close it.
Temp HP is temp HP.
You know what? We are going to Vicious Mockery on the one that Avin is targeting. Test.
Okay.
Yeah, 60 feet.
You're uglier than my dragon? Like, what?
Yeah.
I want to hear. No, I want to hear the actual Menno burn for this.
I don't have anything. Your tail sucks.
There you go.
All right.
Man, that's a terrible roll, though. 1, 2, 3. With some say,
You know what? Damage is damage. I don't care.
That's fair. I mean, I love Vicious Mockery.
Yeah.
I love Vicious Mockery. You literally can insult something to death.
So
What's
6
not to
damage
love about that?
and disadvantage on his next roll. And then let's get some bardic inspiration going. Oh god. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it on Avin. You can do it.
I was expecting a more don't fuck this up.
I mean, she doesn't
Honestly,
hate
I would.
Tess.
Tess would believe the
those
don't fuck this up
fuckers.
more than anything.
It's a D10,
It's
by
had
the
it-
way.
Oh.
And that'll be it.
I did
Alright.
not edit my.
And does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't edit my turn order properly.
And
15 temp HP.
Oh my god, I just picked out a good one for my next Vicious Mockery.
there you go. That's your bardic inspiration there, Haven. All right. Z.
It would actually be, my thing didn't enter properly. I had rolled a 21 initially and had to re-edit it, but it somehow put it back to 15.
Oh,
Yeah,
so then
there we go.
Illidus. Okay. Oh, did we lose somebody? Oh, nope.
That was someone joining.
No, Mist is here.
I was
I
missing.
missed.
Follow me. We're killing more baby dragons.
Oh, Mist,
I told her.
adopted
I
a
told her
baby
what I did
dragon.
already.
All right. Illidus, your turn.
Okay. Alright, go to. See things. Hold on. Managing.
Yeah, Nim, I sort of. I'm sorry, Avin. I sort of have the opposite layout as you. I don't have.
So Avin's punching that one. Right. This is the one in front of him. I'm gonna shoot at the one to the of the group, the one on the bottom left there, of the four.
This one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna fire 2 arrows at it, and both of them I'm gonna use the quiver with, obviously. So. You want me to do the D8 first for the quiver to determine, or?
Yes.
Okay. So let's. Three, so that is going to be. Just be cold damage, alright.
At least
And
it's not
then-
acid.
All right.
And then the attack.
14 hits.
And.
Are you attacking the same one Avin's attacking, or are you attacking?
No, he's attacking the
I'm
one.
attacking a different one. So it's gonna
He's
do cold
attacking
damage.
this one.
Okay,
Allison,
so
hold
this
on.
one?
Yeah.
I have to add a thing to my dice because of Drake Warden Bond. So
I like how you stealth and then just ran balls deep in.
I didn't want to attract all of them. I want to believe that Baby Dragons just saw like this madman just running at him. An explosion happens and he's still running at him at full speed. And he just starts decking one of them.
The
Oh,
claws
my
are
character has
interesting.
issues.
all right. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to roll the damage dice. Why not?
Click longbow. Click longbow, like on the little chat bubble there.
On the what?
You should roll. Click longbow on the little chat in the chat box. Click longbow,
Oh, I see. Okay,
and now roll the damage.
there we go.
Poison?
Except that's acid,
So
not
it's-
except that's cold, not poison.
No, the 12 is cold because I have no way to like actively change that. I think unless
Right.
I'd have to go in and manually enter it. Every
Yeah,
time.
I'm just wondering what the 4 is for.
The 4 is from Drake Warden Bond. I do 1d6 extra of whatever my Drake's type is
Okay.
at this level. It's like I think it's like something I got at level 6. Hold on.
A D6.
Yeah, it's a D6 of the damage type.
Okay.
Or no, wait, no. Hold on. Or yes, actually, it'll be a Correct. There's a lot in this class. Sorry. So I call it the D6 is from my Drake's reaction for infusing strikes, which lets me do a D6 on my attack when it hits of the Drake's damage type, and then the D12, or then the damage from my bow. So the 4 poison is from okay, there we go. It only uses that one time. The next arrow will be normal, I promise. Now that I actually have it like read and understood.
All right. All right. But
and then
as you release your arrow, though, and this baby dragon is pierced with the cold arrow, you notice the cold from your arrow tends to spread, and this dragon screeches out in pain. It is vulnerable to cold.
Oh god.
You rolled well.
Yeah, the RNG was in my favor on the first shot.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Yep. Well, we'll see if the second shot is just as lucky. So.
All right.
Well, do you have to roll for each shot?
Yes, I have to roll for each arrow that I pull out.
That's pretty cool. I like that actually. I like that.
If I
RNG.
want to, I can just fire it normally as well, but.
Yeah.
All right. So second one. Okay.
Fucking another 3.
Yep. All right.
Jesus Christ.
And-
Lucky
and now-
motherfucker.
And now the attack roll.
Yeah, that hits.
I fucking hope so.
I mean, no, it doesn't hit.
Ignore the poison. I gotta remove.
Yeah,
that
I
now.
know.
How do you have a fucking plus 12? You probably have some shit.
Archer feat, max dex.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And it's a magical quiver that gives me +1. So.
22. So
Yeah, I've got a plus 8 to hit. I was like,
Yeah, which added on. I need to. Did I already add that extra on there for the magic quiver? I have not. I should probably just put that in the damage.
But you didn't add the +1?
No. So yeah. So that was a 13 on. So that'd be 13 on the first one, and then 12 on this one.
Damn it. So all right. All right. As you release the first arrow that you released, and you guys all just watch as the cold just kind of spreads up it, and then
Hold on.
the
Oh my
second arrow that you release, it pierces as it's screaming in pain. You just watch as the arrow just kind of like flies into its mouth and out the back of its head,
Oh.
and it begins the ice from your arrow just spreads and spreads along its dead carcass.
Yep. And then that's my turn. And then.
Damn it.
Then I gotta do movement.
I didn't want to give him a whole lot of health, but now I'm wishing I kind of did.
And then I'm gonna move my little Drake over there for his turn.
Alright.
And then that's.
Just the aging ground.
And then the Drake is on the dodge action because I didn't bonus action to give him a command.
Okay.
Because he's out of range, and I'm not going to breath weapon The monk who's already used his reaction.
Alright. Is that end your turn?
Wait,
Yep.
what reaction did I use? I haven't used a reaction. Evasion's not a reaction.
Passive.
It's a passive. Oh, it's a passive.
Evasion's
Yeah,
just a passive.
it got broken.
I could have swore that evasion had limited times you get to use it. I thought it was a reaction to use.
No,
evasion.
that's dodge.
That's uncanny dodge.
Yeah, that's
That's
uncanny dodge has that.
Oh, uncanny dodge. That's right. Okay. That's right. I forget monks are just broken. It's fine then. Good to know.
Alright, Z, your turn.
I guess a lot's happened, but I guess I'm still technically hit. I assume that basically and I assume they're not paying attention to me between everything that's going on.
Right.
Am I still hitting?
Incredible.
What since I was stealth pre-combat, would I have advantage on the attack as well?
Yes.
I always like to check. I'll be aiming for this one like back here.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I just did something. I'm going to. The AC on these things don't seem to be huge. I'll take 5 off for sharpshooter. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh no!
Okay. So.
It begins again. The steal.
Oh my god.
It's this one in the back.
Yep. What's your normal damage?
Oh god.
Oh, that's
He does 1d8 normally.
no, normally that's
Okay.
apparently
So
37 in sneak attack.
16. So that's automatically 20 just for the piercing. And your sneak attack is 66. So that's...
Well, no, it already rolled it. It rolled the sneak attack.
No, what I'm doing here is because since you had a crit, the way I do crits is
It's maxed.
max double damage.
So it'd be 72 sneak attack.
Yeah. 72 sneak attack plus the
16 piercing.
well, it'd be 20 piercing with your plus 4.
20 piercing and then plus 10 for sharpshooter.
So total of ridiculous amount.
Ultimately,
So it's dead.
yeah, we don't need to do all the math.
We don't have to math out that it's dead.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, as you released an arrow at this poor, unsuspecting baby dragon that currently had its attention on your newfound friend here. Yeah, it's
It's a clan kill.
I was no. Here's what it is. I was distracted with the dragon. I just hear a whiz, and I just see one of the dragons now pinned to the wall, and I'm just like, oh, well that happened.
You're distracted with what you watched one get turned into basically an ice statue, and the other one.
My bonus
Yeah, there we go.
action.
Sent to a different dimension by an arrow.
That was my bonus action. Oh, I saw. I didn't have it. That would just been the 22. I forgot to uncheck it. And just
That's fine.
sort of
It's gonna slink
slowly
back
move
into
along the
shadows.
wall a little bit.
All right. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as a rune lights up beneath your foot.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep going.
22. All right, that's a save. All right, but you do still take the.
I have evasion.
Do what?
I have evasion. What happens, Lo? I'm probably not hidden anymore.
It's still gonna be 68.
Well, evasion is no damage if you make the dex save, or generally for rogue things. Rogues are down.
I'm sorry, it's
Huh?
still. I can hear you going. God damn it.
Never mind then.
What does happen? Because I mean, you probably ruined myself.
Okay, so I'm gonna start fucking doing some goddamn rule research in here, because you motherfuckers, I swear to God, there's got to be something I'm passing up or I'm not realizing here. Because, but anyways,
Just start making them con saves. You'll get through all that.
Yeah,
Just
I
don't
just-
make them
just-
deck saves and we're fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
well, the problem is it's at a fucking explosion, so that has to be a deck save.
Yeah. Just Google how to kill a rogue.
You want to know how you do it? You make traps that aren't just explosives.
Yeah.
Well,
Poison.
yeah, I realize that, but
How to kill a rogue? Just kick him out of the party.
No.
I'm sorry.
I don't think there
Here's
should
the
be a
thing.
limit to that. Like, honestly,
Really
like,
should.
I was gonna say I know a lot of DMs that usually house rule that it's used like you have so many uses of it per like short rest.
Wait,
Just 'cause-
really?
yeah, I think that's gonna be a good idea for me going forward, since some
I only
motherfuckers
see
doing this
rogues
shit to me
get,
too much.
though.
No, they get a K dodge, but that's on reactions, and I feel like the reaction one
Right,
is good.
which
Let's
is
just pick
just-
an option.
Where's shield?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna start making that like a limiter kind of thing. Like, I don't
Yeah,
mind
dude.
you guys. Like, I don't mind. Like, it's cool that you guys have that. Like, but I think that since the fact that it's an unlimited use kind of thing
Yeah,
is
it
bullshit.
renders a lot of stuff like basically just non-existent, especially for like a rogue who's a dex-based class. So your dex save is already through the roof as is, so you're most likely gonna pass most things and then just not take damage.
But-
I imagine my stealth is probably ruined.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Yeah,
for
At the
the
very least.
for the duration of this session, then we'll go ahead and stick with it. But going forward, I'm making a house rule where there's a limit on that shit, because that's bullcrap.
Can you make that rule after tomorrow?
Yeah. This is why you just.
Where Rios isn't taken down by that.
Anyways, all right. So no damage
Is
for
it an
you.
explosion? No, it's an explosion.
That's where you start
Yes.
homebrewing different.
So
kinds
I
of
imagine I'm probably very visible. It's very visible where I am now, at the very least.
But anyways, all right,
I'll say that.
all right, all right. The first little dragonling dude, his turn. Which one is it? Oh yeah, it's that one. Okay. All right. He is gonna come up to you. First
nom
attack.
time.
Yeah, that hits.
8 points. Second one.
That does not
11.
hit.
Damn
Oh, wait, no.
it.
Yeah,
Is it a
that doesn't hit.
glancing? Is it a glancing?
No.
Knock-
What's
damn
What's the range for glancing again?
it. Within
3.
3 of your armor.
Within
class.
3. Okay, that's what.
Yep.
All right. Had to remember.
All right. And then bonus action.
Next save.
Yep.
I'm taking damage, but I'm gonna half it.
All right. Finally. Oh yeah, the other dragonling needs to make a dex save as well. Damn it! I didn't realize that.
Oh no!
Okay, he's good.
Fuck.
They
But
both take half damage. Oh
Uh,
god.
14.
20, half of 27. So yeah, another 14.
Yeah, those little black dragonlings, and they're. I like how they have fire breath. And not acid.
Yeah, I changed
I
it
think
for
that's
this. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of that, I should probably mention that. I probably should have mentioned this before when you guys first encounter these things. But when they do breathe fire, it is not your typical red fire. They
Green
breathe
fire?
black fire.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's gonna be good.
Sexy.
Have any of us seen anything like that in the Underdark, or no?
In the Underdark, no.
I was say dragons are hard enough to
It's-
find in the Underdark as
Yeah,
is.
it's strange enough that you guys have seen so many of these things. Not to mention the fact that they're breathing black fire that you guys have never seen before. But yeah, it's more like a blackish, dark purple kind of fire.
Ooh, spooky.
There's your first little foreshadowing of how
Maybe
this
the
campaign got its name.
Darkfire.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
I'm pretty sure he did already at
Yeah.
Heaven.
Yep. Alright, 14 points of damage. Okay.
You didn't see it, Menno, but I did firsthand. And then I punched it in the face.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking now.
I am.
Curiosity. Can I ask a weird question?
Go
When
ahead.
you went to put that fire out, when it landed on your clothes, did it go out right away, or like a regular fire would, or did it take quite a bit to like put it out?
All right, Amaterasu, calm it down.
Just asking.
But no, as far as like the fire, like putting the fire out, like from the last time you guys fought these things, I mean, it's like any other fire. Like you try to put it out. I mean, it's dragon fire, so it takes a little bit more for it to go out. It's like the flames burn a lot hotter, but yeah, you can eventually put it out.
Okay.
It's not magic. You don't need magic to put it up.
Right.
I like how the funny part is though is that I was the one who got attacked initially, and then you were the only one who took damage in that encounter.
All right, and then on to the other dragon now. Yep, now that he's a little bit crispy. Damn it.
Dragons have a natural immunity to their own fire.
No, it does not hit.
That one does. 6 points. And
Hey, at least I'm not like Rios where I can have almost everything. Okay.
And then of course. So my other dragon needs to make another deck save though.
Evasion, no damage. Sorry. I'm gonna abuse this while I can.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up like what was just said earlier. Are they not immune to their own fire breath?
Resistant, at least.
Or yeah.
Yeah, they're resistant.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, I guess I forgot to mention that, didn't I?
So the dragon
it's
takes
for-
half of a
You
half.
don't need to know that.
Yeah. Poor things. Kids.
But yeah.
I guess they are just babies too, so they don't have their immunities quite yet.
Yep. And as far as damage,
Also, they don't seem to be quite like normal dragons anyway, so they might not have the same resistances and immunities that normal black dragon wormling would. Yeah, we know you're a cuck. I mean, I'm the same. I'm the same. I can't say anything. I'm like,
all right.
I just
Anyways,
realized I had inspiration. I could have halved the other one too. Damn it.
all right, Riker, it's your turn.
Well, not sure what I'm gonna do because I built a close combat melee kind of fighter, not a long distance kind of fighter.
You can get in
run
here to help.
Obviously.
Even if I dashed, I wouldn't get close enough.
Action surge, dash
It's a good
again.
start.
By the time I get over there and my turn rolls around again, the dragons will
probably
be
gonna be
dead.
I mean, there's
Well,
bound to be other things.
There's 8 more that are just under a hypnotic pattern right now that we're still gonna have to deal with.
There's a
Yeah,
very
'cause they-
angry monk in
They're
front of
in
all of
the
you.
way.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're kind of in the way, but I have something that I can deal with those.
And see, it's all these spellcasters, man.
I'm not a spellcaster. I cast murder.
You cast death on one of them with an arrow.
It's like,
See, I can cast. Let's say I
Like,
can
even-
cast death on them in the form of my dragon breath, and the fact that I get to pick the element that it is. It's not just whatever my element for Drake Warden is.
But what are you doing? What are you doing, Riker?
Okay, so this is just something that I noticed, but is it anytime anybody walks across the field that there's a rune, or
In specific locations.
it's in specific locations?
Yeah.
Can I make a check to see if I can find some of those so I can not step on them?
It would be your action to.
That's totally
to look
fine.
for it. Okay, but yes, you can make a perception check.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
you're not good at those, are you?
I have disadvantage on them.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, you shouldn't. You should
Oh
not
no,
have
you don't have
disadvantage.
disadvantage since there's no
Why do you
I
sunlight.
have
do. It's part of the class. For some reason, I have disadvantage
No,
on
it's just your
perception.
race.
No. That's in sunlight.
In sunlight.
Oh,
No,
Oh.
we're in
I
dim
still
light.
get 11.
You have
Right.
-5 to perception checks.
Oh. We're in dim light?
Yeah,
Well, we're
dark
just
vision,
in dark vision, right?
dark vision
In
does
dark
have
vision, you
downsides.
like Minus
Okay,
5
so
perception or disadvantage on
as-
perception check.
As far
That's
as
11.
as far as the drow penalties go, I don't incur those penalties unless you are in a bright light or you are in direct sunlight.
Yeah, because the ability
Okay.
does say direct sunlight.
In
Yeah.
that case, ignore this next thing, but I'm gonna try and fix it.
But
Okay.
I did. Yeah.
There. Okay, so even though it's only 11, I think Riker's still gonna try and work his way forward. Whether he lands on something or not, we'll see. But he thinks he knows what he's doing. Because I do have movement. How much movement do I have?
I assume 30
Okay,
feet.
30. Well, my rogue has 35, so that's why I'm like, wait, how much does this guy have?
Alright.
10, 15.
Yeah, I have 40 feet because scout gives an extra 10 feet of movement.
30, and then that way I'm at the top of the party a little bit. So if they rush, I can attack.
Okay. So
This action surge is not a round thing, it's a different thing.
Action surge,
So-
you don't need to use an action for. You just decide you can take an extra action. I
As
think
you-
twice now because we're level 12 as a fighter.
is that end your turn?
Stalling. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. So
I've
With
just been
that-
so useful, you know?
with that, as you dart forward and you kind of stop in place and get a look around, you feel the ground give way beneath your feet as you start to
shit.
fall through a hole.
Can I use my reaction to, like, not?
I will allow you to make a dexterity check to try to like catch yourself before you fall. Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ! God!
Wanna know what he does? He pulls out his 2 hand axes and uses those to keep him from falling any further.
God!
Just
All
nice
right,
big stitches. No.
all right. So you don't go falling through a hole. Go fuck yourself,
Excellent.
okay?
He kind of looks over his shoulders and goes, "There's traps! Someone should have seen this coming!"
You just hear in unison.
Oh, shit.
Everybody just says it in unison together. Oh shit.
So yes, now that you guys all are aware, there are not only explosive traps but pitfalls.
You're welcome! Glad I can contribute!
These
All
fuckers
right.
are like kobolds. There's traps everywhere.
The
Um,
dwarves really didn't want anyone coming in here.
All right, Ravik, it's your turn.
Alright. Let's see here. Where am I at? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get closer. And then first and foremost, bonus action, I can get to that guy. I will bring my spiritual weapon down here, and I will do a little spiritual weapon whack on that guy. Let's see if my spell actually works now. I don't think it will. It does not. I don't know what's going on, but it's what does spiritual weapon do? Is it 2d8?
It's you have to make an attack roll with your spell attack modifier.
Alright, well, I don't know. I think anything will work as spell attack modifier. Sacred Flame? Nope, nothing works on my spell sheet.
Weird.
20.
Why are you all broken?
I don't know, man.
Well, considering you're a full spellcaster, so that's very unfortunate.
Yeah. What is that? Plus 6. What's our proficiency for?
Yep.
Yeah.
8 here. 14?
14 hits, yes.
Okay. Oh wait, well actually it's +1 too because of my weapon. So 15. And then
No thanks.
takes 1d8. Oh, it's only 1d8. That sucks. Okay.
It's only if you cast at a higher spell level. I think
Yeah.
it's more d8s.
Gotcha. Well, I did not state that, so it's just a 1d8. It's 1d8 plus anything? Plus your
Your
spellcasting modifier.
Plus your wisdom.
9 damage.
Not even radiant.
It'll be, I think it's spell. I don't know what it is.
Or is it force? Is it force damage?
What spell?
It's force
Yeah,
damage.
just spiritual weapon.
It's
Oh,
force
Yeah,
damage.
with damage.
it's force.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
so force damage. And
a
then
lot of cleric spells. is
I
radiant
will
damage.
cast, I'll do, woo, let's do Toll of the Dead. Oh, well that's
That worked.
not as an attack.
You can information it, but not.
See,
Yeah.
Well, it's a spell save. That's why.
Yeah.
It's a save
there we
and a
Yeah, but I can't roll the attack is the problem.
It's
You
a
don't roll
failure
an
anyways,
attack.
so
It's
Yeah, you only roll
Toll the Dead,
damage.
They have to beat a wisdom save.
Sure, but
Well, he
don't I have
takes
to roll the
1d12.
damage?
Yeah.
damage
Yeah.
roll, yes.
Yeah.
Attack roll, no.
Yeah. Right.
You don't roll
I
the
know
hit.
that. Right, but it pops
3d12.
up and typically you could click on the spell and it rolls the damage for you.
It's 3d12
Oh, it's 3d12. Wow.
because we're level 12.
Yep.
Necrotic damage.
Yep. So it's 16 damage.
you guys all watch as it writhes in pain as it dies before your feet. Tresk or Tesk.
Look down. It was pathetic.
For whom the bell tolls.
Oh my god. Alright. Is that end your turn?
That's all I got.
Okay. Alright, Tesk. It's your turn. Just kill
This
it.
dragon just
Okay.
sees like a black
Christ.
silhouette, some bright green eyes turn to it, and a bright smile turn at it and be like, "You're next."
Also, everyone should have 15 temp HP except
Me.
certain people.
Alright.
Bam! 21.
Yeah, that hits. 9 points.
Oh no, what am I gonna do? Key
And
point.
then 8.
10, that doesn't hit, I don't think.
That's not even a glancing blow.
23.
Yep, that hits.
The last one is a stunning strike, so it has to make a DC 14 con save.
Man, just salt the wound, why don't you?
Yeah, no, it's still conscious.
So it's said it's a 16.
14. So it's
So
still
it's a
up.
14. Okay. As you hit it with that last blow, and even though it like shakes off the stun, you just watch as it falls over flat.
Okay.
It's more like a delayed death there.
Like, it's like, I'm not gonna be stunned. That collapses.
I
But
gained 14 temporary hit points from that. I just look at everybody. They're dead. What do we do with the rest of them?
Well, how long do we have?
That was barely a turn.
Also, I'm gonna just, now that we have a second while the dragons are staring at the lights, I'm gonna scan the room for any runes, if possible.
Or traps.
okay.
Or I'm gonna scan for traps.
All right. Go ahead and roll your perception then, real quick. 21. Okay.
Yeah, 21.
All right. You see several in this room still.
Can I plot out a safe path?
All right. So as far as where these traps are, you see what the hell? You see one there. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. I hope so.
Yeah.
Okay. You see another rune here. Another one here. And here. And here.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one was a little close.
One here. One here.
Oh.
Here. 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 And where was that other one? Oh, right here. Ah.
Damn, I should have just stepped to the left there and stopped.
No,
No, I had to be the hero and fall into a hole.
I'm going to, because there's no way I can communicate this effectively within within 30 seconds. I'm just gonna be like, follow me.
Famous last words.
I don't know, are we still in initiative? No.
Depends on what you guys are doing with the dragons.
Are we just gonna run past?
I mean,
Because we still have like 54 seconds to run past them.
is that the exit?
Mano,
Just
how much
passed.
time do we have on the spell left?
There's something
It's a minute.
past them.
It's a minute total.
I saw her post
Okay.
something about timing, and I was like,
It was its concentration up to a minute. So that's why I said we have 54 seconds to get past these dragons.
Yeah, we have
So-
9 more rounds of combat.
So
Oh, I think Mano means she has to leave soon.
yeah, also
I
yeah,
have
she has
6
to leave
minutes.
soon.
Oh, okay.
I vote we all just leave. Like, we all just
Run.
walk out of here.
You have
Well,
6
'cause-
minutes. What?
I have to
Hey,
leave in
she-
6 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. We'll bring this to a close then.
Say
uh,
they're all charmed to hit, but we could probably just bump through them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause they
alright.
can't take any actions or reactions as long as we don't damage them.
Yes, I think we know that.
All right. But as you guys,
Give them gentle pets as we walk through, just like good dragons, good dragons.
I'm
and then
gonna
just
walk
leave.
back and grab my dragon.
A little
Ah,
Drake
but-
just flying overhead through with us.
all right. So as you guys kind of tiptoe past the currently charmed and confused little baby dragons, you guys eventually make your way out of the cavern itself. And as you do, you guys find yourselves in the much more open terrain here of the Underdark.
Oh.
And basically what you see is it's several miles tall here in this large opening, but just behind you is the outskirts of Menzo Baranzan. For perspective, you guys are currently right about here. Ah, crap, wrong one. Sorry. But no, you guys are right here on the cliff side.
Oh,
Ooh.
under the river.
Yes. But
We should start.
you guys are just on the outskirts, and like I said, it's the actual like ceiling of the Underdark's like expanse is still like very high up. You guys are still several miles under the ground, but it's just a very large expanse here in this more open area of the Underdark, and but just off in the distance, behind the walls here of the city, you do begin to see smoke rising, and you can hear what sounds like metal clanking together.
Combat.
I suggest we
yes.
make ourselves scarce for multiple reasons.
But with that, Drizzt and Valspar slowly make their way to the exit along with the rest of you. And you guys look out and can take a moment to kind of plot your next move. And that's what we'll do.
Is there anything we can block the hole with?
I mean, not really.
How many
Unless you
levels
wanna-
did we gain?
No, none.
In fact, you lose one for asking.
I will say that when I originally set up the little cavern area, I was actually going to make you fight not an adult dragon, but like
A young.
like a young
Ancient?
dragon. Yeah, an ancient dragon for a bunch of level 12s. Yeah.
I was gonna
Yep.
say a young dragon would have been definitely a good challenge.
An
Yeah.
adult dragon would have killed at least 2 of us.
I'm okay with my baby dragon.
As an adult
But-
dragon in that room, yes, definitely would have caused a lot of problems.
But yes, knowing what I know now, the evasion stuff is going to come to a standstill. Because it's ridiculous. But yes, that's why it's kind of why I like littered the place with so many traps, especially there, like in that last little area.
It's like scan.
I like the idea of making it like uncanny dodge. Like you have to waste your reaction to do it, because that really limits it per turn.
I think what I'll do is I'll probably kind of do a little bit of digging, because I'm sure that there's tons of people that have made their own homebrew versions of that. So
Always
I'll
do
kinda-
either like Dex mod or proficiency mod a day too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen people make it limited uses per short rest or long rest, or or just it's a reaction or yada yada yada. Like everyone has different things.
Right. But yeah, I'll do like a little bit of digging and see like what other people have done as far as that goes. And
Yeah, but it's a
I'll-
wholehearted agree on that. It's just, it's complete.
it's
bull-
broken. It's broken as fuck.
Well, welcome to 5e, where they
Well,
oversimplified
'cause, like-
things to the point that it just made it broken.
Yeah, well, that, and it's like my normal game, I don't really deal with it really, because I don't really have a lot of people that have evasion. So
You don't have rogues or monks.
Cough
well, I got it.
violently right now.
Yeah, well, I've got a rogue, but the Sky in the Sunday game doesn't really get close up, so
Ranged
Yeah, I know
rogues.
she
better.
she really never has a chance to really use it. Really, she's always like from a distance.
I
Yeah.
wasn't close. I just happened to step on a landmine.
Yeah.
Against
just-
the wall.
He just has
The
me
land
who
mines
knows
are
how to use
brutal.
it.
All
I was
right.
just like stepping along the wall. I was like, oh,
That
they
was
probably
fun,
didn't
though.
trap right by the wall.
I got to. That was fun. I got to.
Yeah.
free
Hopefully, you guys are enjoying it so far.
I liked it. I like the lore.
I like
was
the
like-
part
I was gonna
where
say, this was the introductory combat. I can't wait to see the.
Oh yeah,
what else
that's
is
right.
playing. This was the test combat. Now he's gonna make
Exactly.
everything harder.
I like the part where I did 102 damage in one attack.
I was gonna say, yeah.
While yes, for me it sucks when the players get crits, but that road goes both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will say prepare for that just in case. But
That's why I have.
I was gonna
that's
say
why
I'm a player now, which means you're gonna get those crits quite often down the line. The DMs that I play with always seem to crit and or roll high. So
I have uncanny dodge for those.
You have 1 per turn. It's per reaction.
Well, here's the thing too. Scout has a thing where something I might not use uncanny dodge a lot, because Scout also has a thing where if something ends its turn within 5 feet of me, I can use my reaction to move half my movement away without provoking attacks.
I'm in
Oh,
a
I can just be